Hello, hello everyone, and happy Thursday! Hello, it's Thursday, and for the very first time, we're in my shed. Hi! This is very weird, and I feel very awkward. I don't know if things are set up well enough. I've done my best with what I can. Hello, Ika! Thank you so much for the 6-7. I did see it. Thank you. I don't know why the Twitch chat isn't working anymore. What are you doing? There it is. Hello, hello, movie. Thank you so much for the Movie Man raid. Maybe I don't know what I need to be doing. What do I have? I've got YouTube chat working better than I've got Twitch chat working. Hi! Hello! How are all of you? I hope you're doing good. Good. Awesome. Please come back to me. Please come back to me. Please come back to me. Please. Are we back? Listen, I'm hardwired. There is no reason that I should not be back. Are we back? Alright. It says... encoding overloaded. How do I fix that? No, no, kitty, no! Ah, fuck. So we're gonna have that happen too. I don't know how to fix any of this. Keyframe interval 2. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix some stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna manage here. I should have done a test stream instead of just messing around on my own, but it is what it is. Okay. Alright. Listen, I am hardwired to the inside of the house. I think we're good. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, no, that's the one that you hear that I have to let outside. They're like, meow! That's him. That's the whiny one. I think he left. Choo 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 choo. Come here. Shana. Aha. Nope, I think he ran back outside. I have the shed door open, so he can just sort of do what he wants to. He'll probably come back. So I have no real control over what he does or does not do. Alright, I'm very nervous. Hi, hands. This camera stand isn't as tall as I thought it was gonna be, and I have it at the tallest it's gonna be. So we're just gonna do whatever I can manage. I don't know. Hello, hands. Hi. Yes, hands. Alright, so I have a metric fuck ton of Make It minis. Not just the ones that I unboxed before. I have some new ones. These ones in particular, Movie got me off of my throne for Valentine's Day, and they are Valentine's Day ones. So I have these three. I have not unboxed them yet. And then I have a metric fart ton that I bought on clearance. I have some of the Hello Kitty Sanrio ones. This is Series 2. These ones were on clearance on Amazon. I have 4 more of them in the house. I did not bring all of them out here for reasons, but we have those. And then Walgreens also had a bunch on clearance, which didn't have, for some reason, any of the markings that I could find. So I weighed them all based on the guide, and I wrote very badly how much they weigh and what I think they might be. But this is the Hello Kitty Series 1, and I have a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 'Thought I had more than this. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh no, I only bought 7? Ew, and one of them lost. A few of them lost their sticky notes. So who knows? Nobody knows what they're supposed to be because they don't have markings. So this is the Series 2 Hello Kitty, and I've got 2 of them out here. I've got 4 more in the house. I've got 7 of the Series 1, which you can't see because messes. The 3 from Movie for Valentine's Day. And then of course we've got the, how many frickin' is it? 8. We got 8 Minecraft ones, and then the other ones that I opened, including a Halloween one. So we've got a lot to make tonight. I don't know how many we're gonna get to, but we're gonna do our best. Listen, I know, I do, and this doesn't even count all of the ones that Cadmia has that I bought. Because there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them, chat. But look, these were a gift, and these were all on clearance, and so were those ones. I can't say no to good clearancey stuff for craft stuff, alright? So, what we are gonna start with is, can you guys hear me okay? I don't know if my mic settings are good or not. I don't know. I'm doing my best, but I'm very nervous. I'm gonna put the ones that I got in the bag, and obviously this was pointless because they're all just all over the place, so whatever. And you can just hear me throw them off to the side now. If I didn't... That's true! My bills are all paid, and look, if they're on clearance, they're good prices. Some of these were like... more than 50% off, alright? That's a pretty good deal. More than 50% off is amazing. Or they were gifts, so I can't say no to a gift. I love gifts. Presents are wonderful. I love getting presents, more so when they're craft supplies. Alright, so angles are weird because this table has a weird lip and not everything actually will attach the way I want it to. So the camera is attached to the side of the table, but my mic does not attach to the table, so it is attached to another chair. And I am just sitting on a not crummy, dining room chair. And it is not the most comfy, but I do have my little, like, cushiony thing that's supposed to help. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, we have gloves, I have UV lamps, I have various UV lamps in case they don't want to work. To me, clearance prices are $1 each. In that case, take a $10 bill and buy it up. The Minecraft ones were like $1 each. They were so clearance. Some of these are just like 50% off or, you know, presents. Yay! I did! The Minecraft ones were $1 each. So, and some of the other ones were like 50% off is still good. Listen, these can be very expensive. Craft supplies can be very expensive, and I love crafting. I don't take a lot of time to do it, which is part of why I'm doing it on stream, is so that I actually do it. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and at least open up at first the ones from Movie. So this is, I believe, this year's Valentine's Make It Mini, and I have not looked at the guide again, so I don't know. Yeah, you saw the Taco Bell ones! But they're like 15 Canadian for one, or like 15 US for one. I don't know. Either way, the Taco Bell ones are expensive. If they go on clearance, I might buy a couple, even though I don't eat a lot of fast food anymore. Even if I buy it, I tend to not buy myself some. These things have so many layers of wrapping. I'm gonna have a lot to clean up, but it's fine. We'll do it tomorrow, not today. 15 Canadian. I think I saw 2 for 20 on Amazon. Yeah. Hello, hello, good times. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. I am really sorry for my lack of good sound situation going on. They're so pretty. I love the pink. I don't know if you can tell it's pink or if it looks more orange on camera. It's hard to tell. I'm using really old monitors. One of my monitors is literally a square. And it was at the last minute that I decided no, I cannot survive with one monitor and doing this. Like, I was trying, but the setup was terrible, and I'm like, I cannot. 15 yeah. Well, yeah. It depends on the store you go to. Target will have clearance, Walmart will have clearance, and Amazon will have clearance. And sometimes Walgreens has some, and they have clearance. And then somebody in my family works at a Walgreens, so I can also take advantage of, you know, their employee discount. Or, well, they can take advantage of the employee discount. Hello, Sine. How are you? Alright, so we're gonna open this one, and let's see what we've got for our very first Valentine's Day. Oh, I think we've got the little, parfait that you see on the packaging, because we've got a cute heart-shaped bowl! Yay! And of course, a heart-shaped table. I love heart-shaped things, chat. I'm such a weird, like... I feel weird. I feel like I'm not girly enough sometimes, but then I feel like I'm too girly other times, and I don't know. Alright, so we've got the little parfait thing. Parfait bowl? I don't know what you want to call it. Let's see what's in our next bag here? We've got some tongs. These tongs are pretty terrible to use. I hate using them. I feel like I am not delicate enough, but I will attempt to use them anyway. We have heart brownies! Ooh, we have heart brownies! Yum 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 yum. I want a heart brownie. Oh, am I too loud? I feel like I am peeking out. Hold on. There's a thing on the microphone. Da 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 da. Hopefully that's fine. And then we've got chocolate curls. Yeah. Lots of trash. These create a lot of trash. Chat, if I thought the cable situation inside was bad, the cable situation out here on this table is a million times worse. The settings are plenty. Yeah! Alrighty, we've got some cherries. We've got a cutesy little spoon. And then we've got whipped cream. So they're just gonna be little plasticky dollops of whipped cream. Ah, with like a cherry-ish on top, I suppose. But they're not fully colored in. It's interesting. Also, lighting is a situation that I'm not 100% sure what I should do about just yet. I will figure it out. It's dark now, obviously, because it's 10 p.m. Then we've got actual little cherries. They say 100% happy. I don't think you can read it. Maybe you can. I don't know. But they're very cute. This is a cheap webcam too. Oh, the cherries are 2 different colors. You've got some darker cherries and some lighter cherries. There was a short period of time where I could eat cherries. I don't know if I can. Last time I tried, I could not. My texture issues are weird like that. Sometimes I can eat a thing, and then other times I can never ever eat it again. I still can't eat Taco Bell's ground beef, but I can do their chicken. I don't like their cantina chicken though. I like their original chicken, but I don't like the newer stuff. And then let's see what we've got here. I'm gonna lose my phone amongst a bunch of garbage. Got another container. Oh, this is our resin. It's called cherry custard. Does it show up? Who knows? Kind of, sort of, maybe. Hi, I'm trying. Someday I will have expensive supplies and not just cheap stuff trying to make it work, right? And the cutest, tiniest silicone spatula ever. I love it. Look at it. It's cute. Woo! And then this little guy goes up here. So yeah, no, Cadmia loves ball jointed dolls. And so I like making Make It Minis, but Yaki kind of gets all up in my stuff. So little stuff like this would just kind of be a mess. But they're perfect size for a lot of Cadmia's dolls. If I have any extras, I might give them to Deathscythe and Vegeta. Since I have them on display on the little shelf part of my newer desk. Never got into Taco Bell, but love takoyaki. I want takoyaki. Yeah. Takoyaki sounds good. Anyway, so yeah, the tables do clip into the bottom of the ball. This part goes on top, and then it's sort of like a little display thing, but I don't know, not everybody does it. But yeah, we'll just do that so you can see it. Do you want me to make this, or do you want me to open these and then make them? What would you guys prefer? Because I honestly, I didn't even think about the order of operations of anything I was going to do because I was just too nervous. I want to make a Hatsune Miku ball jointed doll, but on a cheap budget. I have asked Cadmia to make a like a model kit figure and customize it to me as Kiyomi. But then she had to stop because she needed to work on my second model for my anniversary. So, you know, make then open the next. Alrighty, well, since these are the ones that Movie bought, I am gonna go ahead with his decision on this one. I'm hoping you guys are alright. Like, I was gonna order it off Wish. Wish would be questionable. I would suggest Temu. Actually, I like Temu and AliExpress for craft supplies. I know. Yeah! I like Taco Bell chicken. Their chicken is surprisingly good, but I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. Alright, so really quickly, of course, we get instructions. There's the ultra rare engagement ring. We've got the cherry choco trifle. Oh, it's a trifle, chat. Oh, what was that? It was too small for me to see what it was. Ah, a coffee redeem. None of the clothes are expensive. Hello, Focal. How are you? Thank you so much for the coffee redeem. I'm gonna turn up my volume because I didn't really hear that very well. Ah, hello, Joff. How are you? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. So this series only has 4 total. We also have a Heartbreak Surprise, which is one of those chocolates you break open. And then we've got some Lollipop Heart Bouquet. I do not like the way this lighting is working. It's kind of blasting me in the eyes, but I don't think it's doing a very good job. I don't know. Everything seems weird. And I also have questionable stuff happening in my eyes. It's very... Why does it feel so dark? I don't know. Does everything look okay to you guys? I can't tell. I'm trying my best here, but I don't know. And I think we're lagging just a little. It can't be helped. This is not a very strong PC. But yeah. And I cannot adjust the brightness, can I? I know with this monitor that the side buttons are a little funky. But yeah, well, there's not much I can do. It's okay on your end. Alright, chunkin! Yeah, chunkin! Alright. I have my mouse and everything off to the side. It's very weird because I have to orientate everything just crazy. Hello, Roro. How are you? Welcome on in. Alright. So, Movie has decided we were gonna make this and then open the next one. This one is Cherry Choco Trifle. I have a UV lamp right over here. It's a little dirty. It's skunked. I've used it for a while, but it is a UV lamp usually used for curing like nails and stuff. But it's great for things like this. So it's gonna be off to the side. We will use it as we need it. I have it plugged into one of 50 bazillion power strips over here. Yes, I'm sorry that the area, it feels so much smaller. What is one is green over there? What is that? Yeah, on remote location, yeah, it feels like it for sure. I don't know. I know what that is. I don't want that on my screen. Hello? There. Yay! Yep, Kiyomi the goddess of songs, according to you. Alright, so we're gonna work on a trifle, and the recipe says we're gonna put a small layer of resin at the bottom, then we're gonna put our brownies, then we're gonna cure it for about 3 minutes, which that one doesn't go for 3 minutes. I do have a stronger UV light off to the side if I do need to pull out the big guns. I also have a third UV light behind me if I need to pull out that one. I didn't want to take anything to chance. I'm gonna make stuff work one way or another, chat. So I am the goddess. Then we're going to put more in, some of the cherries, cure it again, more resin, plus the curlies, more curing, more resin, and then more curing. So We've got 369, about 20 minutes worth of curing for the resin in this, according to this. So this one's gonna take a while. That's fine. We're gonna start with our first step, which I'm just gonna have off to the side, since it's just pictures. You should wear gloves. You definitely... Yeah! The Make It Minis will be made. You should definitely wear gloves. I don't always. Don't follow my lead. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But I have vinyl gloves this time. We will just wear some until they annoy me. We'll see how long that goes. Well, these are big on me. What the heck? Okay. This is our resin, the cherry custard. It is not scented like anything yummy. Do not think that it might be. UV resin does not smell very good. It is not a great thing to be smelling. And I say and then I go and sniff it. Don't follow my lead. I have been working with resin since about 2011, 2012. I work with both regular resin and UV resin. Oh, this is a thick UV resin. Oh, no wonder. Look at that. It's very thick. Interesting. This is definitely different than I am used to. No wonder we need to use a spatula. We're gonna spread it in the bottom here. I'm gonna, oops, move you guys. Move that closer. Let's see if that works. I don't know. I'm getting it everywhere though. But yes, I have worked with resin for quite a long time. This is not gonna be pretty because usually I'm sitting at a better angle where I can look at things better, and that doesn't work, while also being mindful of not showing myself on camera. Negates the whole part of being a VTuber instead of just using my old YouTube channel where I actually did, once upon a time, show my face. That is not enough. I don't know, it says a thin layer. It's not spreading super good for me. So we're gonna try again. Alright, that's better. It's all up in the sides. Let's see if I can clean it. Does this work very well as a spatula? Oh, actually, it does. It does a pretty good job of cleaning up like you'd expect a little spatula to do. Alright, I'm not mad about it, except for the fact that I just scraped the whole bottom up. Because, of course I did. I'm so good at paying attention. Hello? What am I doing with my life? Give me just a second. I can't look at chat and down at the same time, sorry. There. We're gonna call that good enough. It's not beautiful. It is a very interesting one. And we cut to open our cute little brownies. Oh good, walk in. I found icing dye from your pantry. Eh? What are we gasping about? Hold on. The box smells like fish to my cat, and I have to warn him to stay from it. Oh, yes. Ew, don't sniff the resin. I know. I know. The reason I don't do this in the house is because kitties and bird. I mean, if I opened a lot of the windows I could, and I used to, but I don't want to risk that anymore. I should have done it this way. Well, I didn't, so whatever. Hi, I'm just gonna dump them. No. No, I'm not. Eee! No! My gremlin tendency. This is part of why I don't wear gloves. They don't fit well on my fingers, and then I can't do anything because they cause me issues. So I'm gonna use this rubber band to try to, like... That's not gonna help. It's not helping. What am I thinking? To try to keep it from being annoying, but whatever. We're just gonna do the next part. And put these standing in here along the edge. I'm better at this stuff if I lock in and don't talk, just like with video games. I'm a lot better at games when I don't talk, but that's not entertaining. So when I'm streaming, I have to take the hit to my skills to try to entertain you, and I hope I'm entertaining, guys. I don't know. I try, but that's questionable. The old streamer, you always wear a mask. Yeah, if there is a risk of a face reveal, there's a risk of a face reveal anytime I do a camera stream, but whatever. If anybody knew the name I went by, like IRL, you'd find me in no time because I'm the only one. And I have accidentally doxed my legal name to one person, but I do not go by my legal name, so I don't really care. Alright. So, because of the amount of mess I made, because I am cringe, it doesn't look super great, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna send that off over here to be cured a bit. Aw, thank you. Being entertaining while trying to focus on something is tough. A lot of people take for granted how difficult it can be. It is very hard to, I have to be entertaining, focus on 2 chats, and focus on whatever I'm trying to do with some level of competency. It doesn't matter how competent I am. I have multiple debuffs. I'm talking, that debuffs 1, trying to be entertaining, debuff number 2, and then reading 2 different chats. Debuff number 3 and 4, plus be paying attention to my mic levels and anything that pops up on the screen, and anything else in the universe, like that bug, you know? So it's yep. The only reason I do... Huh? Camera... It's a little laggy. Yeah, I don't know why. Every now and again, my camera is cringe. I had to buy a little Bluetooth dongle for this computer to be able to have Bluetooth so that my phone could connect, because when I was trying to connect the phone with a cable, it didn't really work. So that was no fun. Chunkin is an angry, power-hungry god. He's just a giant chicken. He is Chunkin the power god. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, I'm working with resin, and you don't really want resin on your skin, so that's what's with the gloves. I've got something curing off over here. It's UV resin, so it's doing its job. It said 3 minutes. I'm gonna give it 4. I don't trust that this light is super strong. I might pull out the other one. We'll see. I have other stuff. We'll see. Blah. You have the job plus streamer is 60% debuff to all things and have a 1% chance of making it. This is so true. It's really sad though. Anyway. might use this tinfoil lined box to help bounce around the UV light from the lamp in a little bit, but we'll see. Oh, no. Nope, since I don't do face cams, I will not end up dyeing my hair on stream. This should be done shortly. And then we'll pull it out, and we will see how it looks. And then after that, we will open... I think we'll open this one next, just because it's right there, so... Thankfully for making a profession, percentage stats. I wish. I don't know. Oh, well, thankfully this is in an opaque container, so it's not likely to cure. I love this thicker UV resin. Don't worry, chat. I do also have a hoodie and pants if I get too cold, so I can just throw them on over my shorts if I get cold. Since I've got the shed door open, it was so hot in the shed when it was not as hot outside. Alright, so we've got the first little cure done. Which, I don't know about the lighting situation. Ugh. I don't know. I'm trying, but it's not working. Alright, so here we go. I'll take better pictures later and probably put it on the Discord. Let's see if they're in there. Oh yeah, we've got a good cure. See, it's now a hard plastic. Normal resin takes a lot longer to cure than this, so UV resin is fun. Now, I know that these look like these should be little kids' kits. Do not let small children play with resin unsupervised and without gloves. Oh, thank you so much for the coffee, Redeem! And please have a well-ventilated area if you are working on UV resin. Open the windows, wear a respirator, wear a mask, be in a shed, be outside, but be aware that this is UV resin. Sunshine will cure it. Don't do that to yourself. It will cure as you're working with it and be a frickin' nightmare. You don't want that. It will make your children sad. Do not make your children sad, but also just be cautious with who you allow to use UV resin. Even if that's yourself, please be careful with yourself. Take good precautions. You know, yada yada yada. And that is your rant from Mom. I don't know. Is there enough resin in this thing? I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, the angles that I'm looking down are gonna mess with my face. Tracking. Hello, Plague Bunny. How are you? How are you? Oh no. Yep, I guess I'm gonna be everyone's mom now. Just lean into the whole MILF thing, I guess. That's gonna be my new Vtuber thing. Nah, there's enough of those, I guess, you know? Nah, because a lot of those are more lewd and stuff, and I'm just not that kind of person. For just about anyone, you know? Oh my god, this is messy. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this more cleanly. I'm not used to thicker UV resin like this. And I'm trying, but it's kind of a mess. Ooh, the wholesome MILF F. Oh, there we go. Please forgive me, but you just gave me the idea of my guitar next time, but I have to repair it. Oh, hello, Farley. Hello. Hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. Hello, Farley. Hello, Cobalt. How are you? How are you? I am guessing I got a raid. Hello. Yeah, doing Naked Minis. I am in the shed for the first time. We've got the shed PC finally set up. And by we, I mean me. It is cringe. It is not the strongest PC. It's not. I don't know. It's fine. I've got what I got. I prefer normal UV resin for this thick stuff. The normal UV resin is a bit better at self-leveling, and I'm a little annoyed with trying to get this to obey my bidding. It's all gunking up the sides of this container, and that doesn't make me thrilled. Next is cherries. We're supposed to do a layer of cherries, and then we cure it again. No! Go where you're supposed to go! I don't know if I would eat this because of the layer of cherries. I'd probably skip the layer of cherries. I'd probably just have the brownies and the custard and whipped cream. I don't need the fruit. I'm good. I still have to do the fruit trying stream. It's been so long and I still haven't done it because I'm cringe. I haven't forgot. I know it's there. I know it's threatening me. I think that's enough cherries for me. So we're just gonna... Here. That is the amount of cherries that we're doing, and I'm gonna go throw it over there. And I know I got a coffee redeem. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fruit in general, and I'm definitely not a fan of fruit with chocolate. I'm gonna wipe off my gloves with a diaper wipe. You'll eat all the fruit? Thank you. Obey her bidding! I am not a grandma! Not a grandma! No, I mean, I guess you're old enough. I mean, technically old enough to be a grandma. Guys, if you're crafting or anything, I highly recommend unscented diaper wipes, baby wipes, whatever you want to call them, to clean stuff up. Unscented, sensitive skin ones. 20 out of 10. Great cleaning supply, especially if you have a bird and you need to be careful. Eh? Ooh, what happened? Oh, no, that's fine. That's not spamming, you're good. That one was funny, it was alright. Juice is fine, 100% juice is okay. 348 years old, yes, I know, thank you. No, it's all good. I don't know if you can bring the message back, but we'll see. So we gotta wait for that to finish its job. Make sure to drink lots of water. Alright, I mean. Everyone in the house is like, oh my god, please be careful, drink water, have a jacket in case it gets cold. I'm like, I know. I got a jacket, I got sweatpants, I've got socks. Where's the spoon supposed to do? The spoon just goes off to the side? How boring is that? No, we're doing something fun with the spoon somehow. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna figure out something, chat. I don't know what, but I'm gonna figure out something cute. The chunkin', let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick it to the resin or like have it pulling out like a spoonful of chocolate flakes or something. I think that, well, no, the chocolate flakes are another layer. Why are the, alright, fine. We got chocolate curls. I want to eat some chocolate curls. That would be good, like in real life. That's all good. I need to figure out if I've got extra RAM to try to make this computer a little faster. It is struggling a little, and that is kind of stressing me out, but I am sorry, chat, if there is significant lag and that it is bothersome. You want the trifle I'm making? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go! Chunkin' party on Twitch, yes! Yeah, there's a little bug. Every now and again there's a little bug who won't leave me alone, and it's kind of bothering me. Yeah, my model is kind of laggy, isn't she? I don't know what to do about that. It doesn't look like it is on YouTube Studio very much, but OBS seems to be struggling. Yeah, OBS says it's like 45 FPS, which is cringe. I don't know how to fix that. Give them the old man more special and paint over them. No, not that. Alright, let's see if this is cured enough now. It is. Nice and cured. So, well, some of them aren't as stuck in there as I would like, but the next layer of resin will take care of that. I would prefer if this was a more pourable resin. This one is not my favorite resin. It's cool, but it's just not my favorite. I have another. There's so many layers. I'm supposed to do layer after layer after layer after layer. I mean, it's cool, but it's also... I can't get it in there as pretty as I want, and that makes me sad. I'm too much of a perfectionist for things not to come out as pretty as I want, alright? You don't understand. Like, it's not cute on the side like theirs is, because this spatula is very... It's very wide. It's very wide. If this was a more narrow spatula, I think it would be a little easier to work with the tight angles of a heart-shaped container. But they gave you such a thick one, and it's like, I'm not so sure about that choice. I will say, as much as I do like Make It Minis, they make some questionable decisions with their kits. And I can think of ways to make them better, and they should just hit a girl up and let me be the consultant. I will work with you in GA. Hit your girl up. We will make this stuff better. I have got a lot of experience with resin and UV resin and cute stuff. Really, I might be very serious and very flat sometimes in my affect and everything, but I am a cute girly at the end of the day, alright? Look, it's not as cute as theirs. Theirs is cute on the picture. Mine is not turning out as cute. If this was a squeezy one, so that I didn't have to try to brush it in there with something that takes up literally half the opening of this, it would be easier. But no! Choices were made, and they're choices that are kind of poopy. Ew. Alright, so we're gonna take some chocolate curls. I want some extra for the top, I think. I like chocolate curls, but I don't think they should all be hidden under the resin. Also, they gave me, like, way a lot of these. Oh, son of a biscuit! Whoopsie. Alright, we have more. Those are gonna sit there. But, yeah. See, these should be on top. I mean, I know we've got the little whipped cream, but... Oh my god, get off my glove! Ah. I don't have my Steam Deck out here because I didn't want to have to disconnect it from the back of my inside PC. But I did see a thing where you could use an old Android tablet to basically, like, use it kind of like a Steam Deck. So I might try that if I can get my old Samsung tablet to turn on. Anyway, I don't want to put a ton in there. There's no real point considering it's such a freaking mess on the side of it, and it doesn't even matter because it's filth. It's filth. It's filth. Whatever. We're just gonna go spill cherries everywhere, and it's sticking to my gloves because of resin. Alright. Alright, it is curing! And while that cures, I'm gonna clean this up, and then we are going to, actually open the other one while we wait, because I'm getting impatient. This is part of why I hate wearing gloves with these. Good job, thank you. I am doing a horrible job. I am aware. No, just kidding. You could eat the extra. No. No, you cannot. Also, touching the mouse with resin hands is not a good idea. So then, and this one RAM needs to be. I have some extra RAM in the house. I gotta see if I can get it to fit in here and get it to work. I have some cranberry juice in the house. Cranberry juice sounds good. I don't know. I do not know why my frames per second on here says it's 38, and it's cringe, and I don't know why it's doing it. I have everything shut off that I possibly can. I need to Google why OBS would be running at 35 frames per second. Aw, thank you. I'm doing my best for being nervous and doing this in the shed for the first time. Anyway, we said we were gonna do this one. So let's just open this while we wait on that one. If I got repeats, if any of these are repeats, I'm not gonna make the repeats. I will let Cadmia make one if she wants to. Or if I do make it, it won't be on stream. So let's see. $50 bazillion tons of plastic garbage. That's on another little run through. Alright, let's see. Sorry about all the trash and the noise. I have a lot of cleaning I'm gonna have to do later. Alright, so here is our second one. It's something different. Oh, it's the lollipop one! Because we've got a mold for the lollipops. Yay! That is amazing. A little swishy silicone mold. Because lollipops. That's so cool, we got those ones. I'm excited. I haven't actually made lollipops in a while. I don't need this part because I already have one off to the side. So we're just gonna move this over on that way and we'll just put them on the table together later on. It's kind of bent, which is potentially gonna be a problem. So let's see what comes along with it. Suckers, also known as lollies. Oh, that's right, we're making a lollipop bouquet! Super cute. Lighting isn't the best, sorry about that. We've of course got little tongs. We've got cute little ribbon. It's absolutely tiny though. Yep, those who know for sure. That spoon needs to be there. I don't know why I'm wearing headphones. See, this is what I want. This is what I want. Resin in a squeezy bottle. Also, we've got a long spoon, because I don't know. We'll figure out why we need a long spoon, but I'm not 100% sure. I need a trash can out here, chat. I do not have one. I do too. Hello, how are you today? Oh no. We've got some mica powder, but it's all everywhere. It is everywhere inside of this wrapper. It's not open, but I am covered in pink mica powder. You can't really see very well. I don't know if you can. Pink mica powder everywhere. I love glitter. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. I guess it's a good thing I'm wearing gloves. But yeah, there's so much of it everywhere. Okay. So, we've got the lollipop making set to go with. Next, we're just gonna leave that right there. And then that is nice and secure. Let's do the last bit of our cherry trifle. Hi, kitty. Please don't come up here because Mama's working with resin, okay? And then this part, it doesn't really matter because it's already funky on the side anyway. I'm just gonna fill up the last bit. Am I in the wrong spot? You can see my mouse. Let's move that. Sorry, noises. Sound effects are necessary, always. Here we go. Yeah, see, it does not do a good job on the side of being as cute as it looks on their packaging. And that makes me sad. Oh my god, you know that song? I danced to that song in a beauty pageant as a kid. I did Lollipop. I also did Let the Good Times Roll at a pageant when I was a kid, and I remember that dance for years afterwards. I did a lot of dance classes as a kid, and had a private instructor for certain dances for the pageants I was in. Alright, we've got a bubble. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna do what it's gonna do. And then we wanted to do something cute with the spoon. I don't have any sticks. Oh, no! Oh, I think they might be in this. Yeah, they're in there. It's got little sticks and the baggies and little twisty ties too, so that's cool. I know this song all too well. I've heard it a billion times at dance competitions. Yeah, I did a lot of dance competitions and stuff, and... Yep, know that feeling all too well. Alright. We've got these little whipped cream things. They're just little dollops. Make sure you guys can actually see what I'm doing. There's 6. Is there 6? No, that's an even... Alright, look. I love even numbers, but when you're doing design, you want to go with odd numbers for balance. So, we're doing 5. I know 6 is part of it, but I don't like it. No, I don't like it. We're gonna do 5. And then we're gonna do some chocolate curlies because I said so. Wait, you thought Let the Good Times Roll was a more recent one? I could, but I know. Fine, we'll just do it. And then I'm putting chocolate curls because I want chocolate curls. I've got extra. It might as well be cute. It's not 100% what the packaging says, but I don't GAF, alright? That is my nice way of saying it, so I don't have to say bad words on stream. We're not breaking character today, chat. Alright. Can you just go in there? Listen, I need a good balance of white chocolate and chocolate. Go. No, don't sink. Please do not sink. You're sinking. I'm gonna put another chocolate one over in the side, maybe? What do you think? Good enough. It's not a lot of them, but whatever. I want to not drop it and spill UV resin all over the place. Nope. Motion denied. You're making a mess, Naomi, and there's nothing you can do about it. When playing City Skylines, I love listening to the radio station that does all of the oldies. It's all music from the 60s. Yeah, my parents are from the 60s, so that's probably why I know some of that stuff. We're gonna make this spoonful be like that. It's working on lifting out this spoonful right here. Oops, which means I'm gonna put another chocolate there. We're gonna give it some action. It's not a lot because I don't have the time to do like a frozen moments thing where it's like lifting off or anything special, but it's fine. I'll put some of our extras off to the side. The amount of mess I'm gonna have to clean is astronomical. We're gonna pull it out like that. Kinda just off to the side, coming out of there. Again, I will take better pictures after stream. Is that good? What are we thinking? We're good. We are good to go. Now, this part takes a very, very long time to cure. It says 5 to 10 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and begin working on our lollipop. Alright. And to close up the resin container and clear up. Woohoo! I got bit by some weird bug. Oh, I got bit by a little spider? You shouldn't have bit me. You're like a tiny one. Or you touched me. I don't know. Sorry about that. I got either bit or touched by a bug. It was gross. I didn't like it. 0 out of 10. Maybe I need to be wearing pants and not shorts. I don't know. It was grody. I think so. Let me check my leg. I don't know if it was just touching me and that it touching me freaked me out or what. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything emergent. Like, I don't need to go to the hospital or anything, but that was scary. I'm sorry that I called out like that. I'm sure that scared you guys too. I'm also sorry that my chair is very loud. It's a wooden floor and a wooden chair, so it's gonna be very scrapey. Yep. There's only so much I can do. Yeah, I'm alright. Well, thank the gods the camera did not slip. It's pretty, no, it is not pretty secure. Yeah, we're gonna not do that one again. I need a better setup, but that's every setup I have, basically. Alright, so we've got the instructions over here again. Obviously, we just use the mold. I'm gonna have to turn that on repeatedly because the longest it goes is 2 minutes for that one. I have another one that just stays on if I turn it on, but I don't want to go plug it in just yet. I'll have to do that later. Maybe. I need water, hold on. Excuse me. Oh. And it blessed you with a too close 8-legged friend. Yeah, it was one with thin legs, so I don't know. I don't know if those ones can really bite you and do much. This is not holding very flat. I'm a little worried because it's kind of off balance. I know that they've got to fit everything in a ball, right? But I think that these little resin molds should be put in a tiny cardboard box to keep them from getting crunched. Because it's not flat. And it needs to be flat. But whatever, we'll make it work. So we put in the sticks, we put in mica powder. We put in resin. We put in sprinkles. And then we mix it a bit. Then we cure it for about 5 to 10 minutes and then flip the mold over. Okay. Sure. So, this is our UV resin, or as they call it, candy syrup. And yeah, that's the thing. We've got our mica powder here, called Deco Dust. And we've got sprinkles. They just say 100% happy. Alright, and we've got ribbon. It says to use the backside of this spoon to get mica powder all over yourself. Just kidding. It made a mess the second I opened it. You're supposed to rub it in here to coat the inside of the mold. This is a lot easier when I can hunch over my molds, which is not easy to do when I'm holding it so far away on camera. But we're fine. We'll make it work. You guys can see what I'm doing for the most part, so I'm trying. 10? Did I say 10 of something? Yeah, 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes per side for these lollipops, which is interesting. You gave me a lot of mica powder. Am I supposed to put a lot of mica powder? Maybe I am. Oops, I might be under putting the... Ooh, I was supposed to put this... Why would I put the sticks in and then the mica powder? That doesn't make sense. Then I have to mix around the sticks. I don't know what you're talking about. There's instructions and I'm not listening. So, YOLO, let's go! Instructions? Who needs instructions? Not me. Not me, not today. No, no, no. Woo! Sorry about that. My leg twitched. What the fuck is touching me? Nothing, I'm just paranoid now. What is that? Oh, it's the air conditioner. I have an air conditioner in the shed that I had tried to have in my bedroom window, but my bedroom window was an add-on to my bedroom was an add-on to the house, I think, a long time ago before I ever rented it. And so having the air conditioner in makes my room shake, and I don't like it. I tried to put the resin lid on my mica powder container because I am the smartest person ever. Alright, now let's actually put the sticks in. Also, doesn't make sense that you want me to put the sticks and sit them there partway in the container when I've got to mix things up, but sure. Whatever, I've just ripped this entire thing because it was being annoying, so... We've got cute little baggies! We've got cute little twisty ties! And we've got sticks. These are very long sticks. Nice, good seal. Oh, I see why you want me to do that. I'm gonna put them here, and then... I'll push them up a little more later. That way the resin doesn't start to leak out the side. Oh, no. You're not gonna let me do that. Alright, fine. Get in there. Get in there, you. Another reason to hate gloves is they make that very difficult. See, they're not sticking in there very good. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to, like, really push those in. Get in there. Ah! And now I picked up mica powder with my gloves. Get in there, please and thank you. Get where you need to be, please and thank you. Kind of sort of maybe? The fact that the mold isn't flat is not helping these sticks stay where they gotta go. So, we're fighting to the death over here, chat. Like that? Maybe, alright. I'm used to working with bigger resin molds than this when I work with silicone molds, so the fact that these are tiny and are bent funny is definitely not helpful. See, it keeps popping out of there. Get in there properly. I don't know. I took off the glove because I can't feel what I'm doing if I'm in a glove, so... Hold on a second, I swear I need to have chat read out loud with like a voice, a text-to-speech thing when I'm doing streams like this so that I can keep up with you. I am very sorry. Give me just a sec, I don't know. Did I hit 80? 80 what? Hello, Sluggy. How are you? How are you? The crafting is... it's going. It's first time crafting in this shed on camera, so I'm still very nervous, I'll be honest. These aren't doing a good job. I can't get it to stay. In the mold. Hey, in the mold. YOLO. Well, we're gonna hope to goodness that I can get this to behave. It's not looking very promising, chat. But we'll figure it out. Somehow. I don't understand. Oh, 83 Street. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna have at least one glove on. Next up is resin and then glitter and resin and then sprinkles and then mixing it up. So, alrighty. Thank you guys. I'm trying to figure out which way the glove was supposed to be so I can put it back on. I don't know if that's the inside or the outside of the glove, chat. I don't know which one it was anymore. That's the right way. Hold on, sorry. I'm inflating it like a balloon so I can put it back on. Alright. Which means I probably now have mica powder on my face, but it's whatever. Resin, then... ooh. Resin and then sprinkles. At least this resin has a little nozzle. That's helpful. Oh. Alright. Pretty clear. Good, good, good. I don't know how much I'm supposed to use. That might have been a little too much in the first one, but we're fine. Just some resin here. That one is not enough. We'll add more in just a second. Ooh, another bug. There's so many bugs out here, it's gross. I know they live out here, but it's gross. Go away! I'm out here right now. You don't need to be here. Resin and heart sprinkles. Way too many heart sprinkles. Is there ever too many sprinkles? I don't know. Alright, maybe that is a little too many sprinkles. Look. I don't know what's touching me, but I want it to not be touching me. Alright, we're gonna give this a quick mixy. I want the stick to go a little further in because it will hold better if we do that. Same with this one. Maybe not that much. Oh no! I messed it up. Eek! Now I've got resin all over this finger. That's fine. We'll make it work. They're not staying down. They're popping up out of the mold because of how the mold was bent. This has me a little worried that the sticks aren't really gonna stay. As much as I keep trying, they're just popping up. The mold is still very warped. Like I said, chat, this mold really should have been in a small cardboard box. And I know they can do it. They put things in all kinds of containers. Even if it was in one of these plastic clamshells, it would be better than what they've currently done of just like leaving it there unprotected to just be like, ah, YOLO, whatever, it's no big deal. No, it kind of is a really big deal that this mold is kind of poop. No, it's a very cute mold. It just needs to be squished, which is not helpful to, you know, just farts. Taking this out of the box and using it, and then just getting this all over my gloves because the gloves add extra thickness to my hands, which is a pain also. I feel like I'm gonna have to hold the sticks down during some of the curing process. And I'm not sure the best way to do that. Like, if this was a mold that was closable to, like, squish it together, but it's not. And again, MGA, if you want to consult with somebody who is good at resin, I promise I'm better at resin than this when I'm not yapping. Stinking debuff. Well, alright. Especially this one. I don't like what's happening here. So, we're gonna move our project here. This is the one we were working on. We will check it in a second. What I'm gonna do is bring the UV light over, and I'm gonna have to hold this stick here and that stick there. I'm gonna have to hold the sticks somehow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to hold the mold in a way. YOLO to my fingers. We're gonna give it a quick go. Like that. Oh lord. To try to get at least the first part of the cure without it moving up a bunch. Alright, we've got at least the start of the cure happening over here. I might add a small amount of resin to the back of these after this first, like, 2 minutes. Just to kind of secure them a little more. But yeah, so that was kind of a disaster. Let me clean off my gloves and let's check. Gotta write MGA and give them some trouble. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, we're gonna add a little extra resin after that goes for the first 2 minutes. Just to see what I can figure out. Where's the wrapping that was supposed to come with this? Did I lose? Oh, that's the wrapping! Whoops! I just tossed it away. Yeah, nope. Good job, Kiyomi. Alright, so that's the wrapping. Alright, so here is our little trifle. It finished, I think. Oop. Well, I don't know. Nope. I think it needs a tiny bit longer because that chocolate piece came out. Or it just had a bubble. Either way, there is our little trifle. I will take better pictures later. But there's our trifle with the little spoonful coming out over here. Very nice. I'm gonna put it back in there for a minute while we look at the lollipops so far. We've got we've got a bubble. We've got 2 bubbles. Yeah, one bad thing with UV resin is sometimes bubbles are unavoidable and they're kind of a pain in the butt. Especially stuff like that. Oops. I'm gonna give this a small little amount over the sticks here before we put it back in. Just to try to keep those sticks a bit more secure because I don't trust it, chat, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, we've been going an hour and a half already. Ah! Yep. Alright, so we've got those. We're gonna give them another couple of minutes on that side. Yeah! Oh, thank you so much for 13 months of Radiant Songbird, Mr. Shoujo. When in the course of streaming events, an elf must make a move. She will declare her independence from the main house in order to avoid the I ran out. Happy 13 months! Thank you, thank you! Alright, so our first little guy, I'm gonna declare the trifle done. And apparently I'm gonna declare that the trifle needs to be yeeted off of the table. We're just gonna put the table, not the ball, over here to the side. And there you go. It's just on the table. Ta-da! Got the little baggies. And need to do a lot of cleanup, chat. Echo dust. I don't really need that. That is trash. Oops. Do not put your resin away with the squeezy cap on. It will spill everywhere. You don't want this everywhere. Trust me. I'm gonna leave that here because it's gonna stink. And then we're gonna have a million tweezers by the time we're done tonight. Alright, so while we let... Yeah, 150 characters is totally not enough sometimes. I feel that. While we wait for that one to finish its curing, let's open the third one from It's so heavy compared to the paper. We're gonna do the third one that came in the 3-pack that Movie got me for Valentine's Day. I should put more makeup minis on my throne. I don't know if I already have more on there. I have all kinds of stuff on there. I like crafting. My goal is to get more of these done. Oh, thank you so much. Someone do sing mode. Okay, I tried to do mix it up commands, so hopefully it will work. It should have the clip thing, and I don't remember what the other one was. I swear I need a new one. Alright, what voice am I doing the ara ara in? And also I'm having a drink of coffee. Nobody's redeemed it, but I'm having it. I'm thirsty. Wow. I gotta turn that up so I can hear better. I don't think I can metal. I can't really metal growl. I'm not good at that. I've tried. A worried ara ara? More paperwork that I don't need, because who needs 20,000 pieces of paperwork? And then we'll pull out everything else. Or about a growling voice? Have I done a growling voice before? My frustrated like voice? I don't know. Oh no! It's the trifle again! So yeah, this is just a repeat. We already have this one. It's just the trifle. I already made it. It's right here. We're not making another one. An unenthusiastic voice would go hard. Like a school principal? Hold on. How would you ara ara like a school principal? So we're gonna put this one away, and I will see if Cadmia wants to do it sometime, because we already did it, so she can do it, if she wants to. I hope that's okay, Movie. I just don't want to do a repeat on stream. Nah, it's alright. That's just what happens with blind boxes. Alright, so we've got one extra, and it's time to... they're still a little sticky on this side, so we're just gonna give them another couple of minutes. I don't know how to do a school principal ara ara. Express disappointment in some of the problems hidden. Ara ara. Like that? I don't know. Yeah, I hope Cadmia will have fun with that one too. We'll just put that off to the side. And we'll put these instructions away because I do not need instructions. Well, alright, I'll keep them because I do need instructions for whatever they want me to do with the wrapping. So they're gonna stay there. But these are gonna take a while, so it's fine. That was awesome. Awesome. Alright, cool. Alright. Ah! I should have, if it works. Let's see if I can get it to work. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Aw, darn. I tried to get a fart counter set up to mix it up, but it did not seem to go through. Darn. I don't know why, but I thought of the principal from prison school. They're bugs! I know they live out here, but they need to leave me alone. No, it's not working. Darn! I have it on here as a command. It doesn't work. Platform all. It's supposed to do a counter. Darn it. It's not working. Parts counter 1. I've done a lot of it. It's supposed to... save the file. Action update. Set 1. Let's try that. Alright, try now. I'm trying to get a fart counter to work. I'm sure I've said it more than once, but... darn it. I'll have to try to work it later. I don't know. I think Mix It Up might be part of what's slowing down the computer. I think that's pretty good. It's time to do the backside, which that's also gonna take a while. Let's see if it works now. I tried to fix something. Oops, I can't type. Darn it! No dice. Oh, nope, that's just ads. Oh well, what can you do? Nothing. That's what you can do. Ew, go away, Mr. Spider. Gross little brat. Alright, well, I didn't get it to work, so I don't know. I don't know what Mix It Up's problem is. Let's do... We've got a Hello Kitty Make It Mini Food Series 1. And then where's one of the Series 2? There's a Series 2. This is a Make It Mini Series 1 and a 2. So we'll go ahead and check those out really fast. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. Do I like murder? I mean, I am not a murderer, but I do watch true crime. Does that count? Ah, darn. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but it's not doing it. Hard. Unlock command? What does that mean? Everybody can do it. Aww. How to create and update. Oh no. I'm wondering if now even the clip one will work. Test command. Testing. It's not even showing up. Ah, darn. Well, what can you do? Mix It Up is fighting with me. Alright. Let's try with this Series 1. Make It Mini Food Hello Kitty. These ones were clearance on Amazon. I think. No, Walgreens. These were the Walgreens ones also. I have no idea what is in them. And I don't remember what was on the guide, and I don't have the guide out here with me, so it's fine. I do like that they have custom little balls every time they do a new little series of Make It Minis. These ones open to the side and have Hello Kitty on them. You cannot see it. It says Hello Kitty. There. Yeah, maybe I need something else. We've got a cute little Hello Kitty table and a little Hello Kitty placemat. We've got a very classic Hello Kitty with the apple design here. Cute Hello Kitty tissue paper. I don't know what's in it. We'll find out though. Very classic Hello Kitty recipe book. Looks like a picnic table thing. Some more tissue paper with a bow. More tissue paper. And this cute Hello Kitty design as well. We of course have Read Me First, which is just going to be like, don't be stupid with resin. There are 12 in this set to make and collect, so who knows what we're going to end up getting. This part goes into the table here. Like that. And then you can stick it inside of here. There you go. It goes in the ball, looking cute. And then you can or can't use that. We will not end up using the ball. We will just place the table off to the side. Wow, that's really short. For some reason, when it comes to mini food, I think of those videos of making tiny burgers. I love those videos. Those are so cute, but those working kitchens that are miniatures are so expensive. Like, you think Make It Minis are expensive? Nah, man. Those are expensive. Alright, let's start with this baggie here. This is just part of the stuff that goes with the ball. I don't know why I got to... Oh, it's the feet for the ball. Because it has like little stability feet. And they snap into the sides here. Oop. There we go. And then you've got Hello Kitty ears, which go somewhere. Yeah, we've got these little tabs. It's a whole little seam. Hold on. You'll check. You'll see it in a sec. These tabs go into this. It makes a little awning like you're at a cafe. Like so. Ta-da! This is a little table part. It goes here. Very cafe-like. And then I believe this snaps over that. Ta-da! You've got a special little scene and the table goes here. Like that. I don't know. I'd probably not know. I mean... Video games can be great, but anything in excess can be really bad for your mental health. If your mental health is to the point where you are spending an excessive amount of time doing anything, it's not great. That includes playing video games, sleeping, or anything else. I am not a licensed mental health professional. I cannot give professional advice, nor do I wish to give professional advice, so please do not ask me to give anything akin to professional advice. Alright, so that was just decor stuff. For the container, we've got some Sunny Days Hello Kitty Vanilla. Etha! Hello, hello! Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? It's a very cute little bottle. It's got Hello Kitty on it, and my lighting is lighting the universe. And now it's in my face, which is horrific. Right, the engineering on this is honestly super awesome. They do a really good job, and the way that they design everything is super cute. I do appreciate the attention to detail. Sometimes I do not appreciate the decisions in packaging or instructions, but it's fine. Oh, it was, I think, an earwig. I don't know. I'm outside in a shed. Stuff's gonna come at me. Alright, so we've got a vanilla. Oh, we've got macarons! Les sun-baked sweets. They are Hello Kitty macarons. Super cute! I want the new cinnamon rolls at Japan McDonald's too. Somebody at Japan, please buy me them. Please? Onegai! I want to go to Japan so badly. And we've got... There! See this thin spatula thing? This would have been perfect for the trifle. Not the thick boy, but the thin one. I could have spread that resin a bazillion times easier. Also, it's very cute. It is a pink handle, and it says, Hello Kitty. Yeah, lots of bugs. It is summer, so the bugs are bugging, that's for sure. Let's see what we've got next. We've got 2 Hello Kitty plates. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, they're so cute. Dazzling, they're so cute. McDonald's appended another post and it looks like they have Pikachu ice cream. Oh, I want Pikachu ice cream. And this is, I don't know, but it is very shaped. It is a cake stand? What is that? Well, now we need to look at instructions, because I don't know what this is supposed to be, chat, but we're gonna find out. If I can open the instructions, because I don't know what this is supposed to do. Huh? Oh. Oh, the bugs. Oh, I need a screen door for my shed so that they'd leave me alone. Don't touch me. It landed on my shoulder. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with me squealing like a little girl, because I am a little girl when it comes to bugs. Alright, we've got the macarons. Oh, I think I did this... No, I did a different Hello Kitty ramen and it sucked. Where are we at? Oh, it's this cake stand, but I'm missing a piece. Oh, chat, we're missing a piece. Did I throw out a piece? So it's supposed to be a cake stand. Or like a pastry stand. With the macarons, right? But I don't have the big arch. Uh-oh. I'm missing a piece. There is. Hello? That's a wrapper. Thank you for the coffee redeem. Yeah, it should have been in this. But it wasn't. Oh! I have been disappointed. It's nowhere. It's not on the ground. It's not on the table. It's just gone. I didn't get one. It should have been in this. And these were the only pieces. So I've got... I don't even have the other part of the legs. Yeah, no, the other part of the legs is the piece I'm missing. Well, thank you so much for the coffee redeem. I've got coffee, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a note of the fact that that's missing pieces. Cause, It doesn't do me any good. I'm gonna have to be like, yo, are you able to send me the pieces? Because, I want this stand! It's cute! But I can't do it because these plates are supposed to rest on it, right? Like, this is part of the feet, but the other part is supposed to go over it so that there's 4 feet. But now I only have 2 feet. It can't stand on 2 feet. It does me no good. And then this part's supposed to be suspended, but it can't be suspended because there's no arch to suspend it. So, this is useless. I'm kinda sad. Like, oh my god, why are there like so many earwigs in here? It's so gross, go away. Ooh. Chat, I did not think all these bugs through enough. Well, parts. I can decorate them, but I can't put them on their cute display because their cute display is incomplete. Dear MGA, please hit your girl up. The sweetness aversion intended. You can request them as pieces, but only within fuck. It was more than 30 days ago that I bought these on Amazon. Well, alright. Yeah, why are there so many of you? Go away! Alright, I need like a bug zapper or something. I don't know. Ew. Ew, 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 yucky. Alright, we're just gonna... Literally, all you're supposed to do is put some frosting in. Wait a second. No. This is one of those kits that is badly designed. Hold on. Let's check on our suckers. Let's pop one out and see if it's cured on both sides. It is. So we've got a little overhang, which I can trim off in the house. But we've got cute suckers. Whee! Other than the fact that the mold is still kind of funky and I will have to flatten it. And these sticks are massive, but they are supposed to be in a bouquet. However, I've got to trim some of the excess, and I don't have scissors out here because I am not smart, apparently. I totally forgot I should have some scissors or nippers, but here are our little heart lollipops. At the very least, we have those. Yeah, very possible. And the wrapper in the barcode. I mean, I've got the wrapper, but it's been more than 30 days. So what I'm gonna do is kind of just set these aside. I'll finish the actual presentation of them later and I will take pictures, but I've got to clean them and I don't have the tools to do so right now, so it's fine. The one thing I do like about these silicone molds is I can use these again. Silicone molds, as long as it doesn't rip or anything, I can reuse it indefinitely until it's worn out, which eventually it will wear out. But we can use these again. I'm gonna keep these pieces. I can't do this. I can't finish it. Well, hold on. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Get a shoebox, cut some holes in the bottom, and then a moist decaying leaves inside will go in. I see. I think they are all just came in because I have the light on. Anyway, I do have to trim the excess, but it's fine. For now, we'll just kind of make them look cute anyway. Because what's the point of doing all this if I'm gonna do it part way, right? I don't know. So yeah, let's get it done. Maybe I need a bug light. Like a zappy bug light. Earwigs, specifically. I don't know what they're attracted to. Other than me, apparently. Disgusting. If I could get this bag to stay open for the lollipop. Yes. I cannot. This one wants to keep closing on me. I'm gonna fight it to the death. There we go. Alright, let's get these lollipops put inside the wrappers. I will do final trims later, but let's get them cute enough for now. Sorry, I forget where my hands should be sometimes. Alright, cute lollipop. We've got little twisty ties. I like that they're clear twisty ties. Very cute. I don't have scissors for the ribbon either, so that part will also be incomplete. Darn it. I thought I had everything I needed tonight, but I guess not. As far as stuff goes, it could be a lot worse, I suppose. Other than my FPS being kind of cringe and I don't know why. I need to Google why OBS is being the way it's being. Maybe I need an older version of OBS. This PC is not that bad, but I don't know. Maybe multi-streaming isn't gonna be a good thing if I'm out here. I don't know. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure. I've got 1, 2, 3. I don't honestly know how these are supposed to go in that part. Oh, what? Oh. What? But it's a sticker. In the stickery part? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's falling apart. Ah! Instructions unclear. I've destroyed everything. Oh no, it came off. Oh no, it came off. Eek! Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Here we go. And then, I don't know if I need to cut the ribbon or what. How am I supposed to get the ribbon off? What am I supposed to... I don't know. Just having fun. Aw, thank you. Movie, are you able to put my channel link for YouTube on the Twitch, please? I can't get the ribbon to come off of this because there's like a tape. And my fingers are too big. And even the tweezers are not a good fit. I can't find the end of whatever is holding the ribbon down. And it's just moving. What the fart? Get out of there. Does this tank top have a... Of all the times not to have a freaking safety pin heal me. Oh, whatever. I'm pulling it. Oh man, that's a long ribbon. Whatever. It's fine. We pulled out the ribbon. Ah! They're exploding. Whee! Alright. Here is our lollipops. And then we will tie them all cutely. Quote unquote cutely. Thank you, movie. Alright, we're gonna do like this. And a little bow. That's not gonna work. Can my hands work for anything little right now? I do not know. Nope, not very well. Whatever, it's fine. It's not a full bow. There. Oh no, they came out while I was tying it! And I didn't even notice. I am so awesome! Let's go! Now I'm starting to get cold. Well, here's our bouquet of cute heart flowers, and they are not staying as bouquet. Bouquet, I don't know, pronunciation can suck it. There! Very cute. Very cute, very little, very Valentine's Day, which was months ago. I don't care. There's always time for cute. Ooh, I remember Pop Rocks. Chat, give me a sec. I think I'm gonna put my pants on instead of the shorts. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do... There. Alrighty, let's see. It is cold now. I need to turn it off. Oh, I am back. Alright, I just gotta put my socks on. It's 64 degrees now, and I'm cold. Yeah. Alright, well at least the bot is doing something. It's just not doing the one thing I wanted it to do. And I really only been going 2 hours. It feels like longer. Alright, so I've also got my hoodie on, but I've got it pulled up so I don't get resin all over it because I should have brought out a different hoodie, but I didn't. Also, it's pronounced bouquet. Alright then, bouquet it is. And we are flipping random words. Alright. Whatever works. So, I have a problem with this kit, chat. Give me a... And the problem is that UV resin needs UV light to cure. Now, thank you so much. Welcome on in, good times. Now then, UV resin needs UV light. These are opaque. The little macarons are opaque. The UV light cannot penetrate the opaque little macarons to cure on the inside, which means that the inside of these macarons will not cure. They're not going to cure. It's not going to happen. Like, at all. So whatever resin I put in these isn't going to cure on the inside. So it's going to sit there with uncured, stinky UV resin the entire time. This needs to be a glue and not UV resin. So you can't use it as a glue after it cures. I can put some UV resin on one side of a macaron and then cure it, right? I can do that, but I can't sandwich them and have them cure. I don't think so, because this is a problem that Make It Minis has in various kits, is they will give you completely opaque pieces and UV resin and expect that it's going to cure. It does not cure. It will not cure. And I'm sure that you can hear the disappointment in my voice. I'm trying to get this glove because I want this bug to go away. Alright, so I don't know what we're gonna do with that one. Oh, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Glue will work. I will have to super glue them separately. So, the best I'm gonna be able to do for these ones, Dazzling, and I lost my other glove. I don't know where my other glove is. Whatever. New glove it is. Let's go. Is put some UV resin on the bottom pieces. Cure that. And then later on, when I have the chance, get super glue and glue the tops on. But I don't have super glue with me. So, we are going to have to do part of the craft now. And I can get some super glue when I take a break, because I am going to have to take an idle meeting at some point. But yeah, I don't have options to do exactly what they're telling me to do. This doesn't work. They just say, sandwich it, put on resin, sandwich it, and cure it for 5 to 10 minutes. That is not going to work. That is not. V1, yeah, these ones are this one is a version 1, yeah. But yeah, logistically, that is garbage, and I'm not thrilled. But it's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some cute UV resin on the bottom part. We're going to cure it just so that it has that layer. When I take my break, I'm gonna get some glue. We're gonna put the tops on, and then that will work. But it's not gonna work right now otherwise. And there's nothing I can do about it. So, YOLO. It's a thick UV resin again. So that's fun, which is good. I mean, obviously you want it to look like a cream. But, this is a decision that they made. And I'm kind of not thrilled. You would have thought by now that they would have tested and changed these, but apparently no. I don't know if they've learned to not do this in more recent kits, because this is the Series 1, so it's not exactly recent. The gloves are annoying because they're all up in my way, right? They make my hands, like, very floppy because they're not... My hands are small and these gloves are not, so... annoying. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna just... get some on there for the cuteness sake. Knock over a table in annoyance. What? No, not like that either. I mean, for as small as my hands are, or they feel like they're small, but I swear I'm very awkward with these. There's a bug on my microphone, and I'm trying not to freak out, seeing it out of the corner of my eye. You girl needs a screen door for the shed. And like a giant bottle of Raid or something. I know that they live out here. I know that I am interrupting their routine. But I also know that I do not desire bugs all over my gear. Ugh, you're disgusting. I know you belong here and I don't, but you... And this is why your girl doesn't go camping. Okay, come on. Yeah! Good. It's not coming off easily enough. I will build it up a little thicker because I like decent filling in my macarons. Oh no, it's... I stuck my finger on it. Ah, I've got a pink one attached to me now. Ah! Yeah! No! Yeah! Ah! No! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Dang it! Ah! It's everywhere. Oh my god, I hate gloves. I hate it. YOLO, do not follow my example. Just clean your hands repeatedly. I can't do it. I can't do it. It makes my fingers fat and floppy and messes with me and I can't get anything done. Now I have resin all over everything and now it's sticking to me. Oh my god. Alright. No! Oh my god. Chat, this is another one that it could have just been a nozzle. It could have just been a nozzle. I could have just put a dollop. It would have been fine. If you'd just given me like a cream glue, like in, what are those kits? The Whipple Cream, alright? This could have been Whipple Cream. Those red tweezers are garbage and they're just dropping them. They're just not very good tweezers. They're plasticky, they're cheap, they don't hold well, and my hands do not want a hand, and it's annoying. So, I love them. These are cute. This needs to be Whipple Cream, not UV resin. Whipple Cream would have held this together. You know? It would have. Cream glue would have worked well, but this is not working well. I've got stinky UV resin everywhere. Oh my god. Hi. I I'm frustrated. I'm sure you can tell. Alright, we're gonna try to just move these. At least out of the way enough. No! I just wanted it to move so I could clean off the stinking tray so that I can cure them on the tray, but I'm just dropping it everywhere. Thank you for the coffee redeem. Yeah. I have done 91% isopropyl alcohol. Actually, I wasn't. Yeah, in the house, but... Hi. I'm sorry that you've had to listen to me whine so much. Alright, now... the goal is to gently... move you... here... so that I can cure you... on the tray. Please stop sticking them in there. Kiyomiya! Hi. My sister's going camping. They spend a week at the trailer park every year. I would never. I mean, if you have a camper, I guess, but I am not a sleep in a tent outdoors girly. I did it a few times when I was younger. I don't. The ground hurts. It's cold. You have to spend a lot of money to go camping. Why would I spend that much money to go live like I don't have a bed? If I'm gonna spend that much money, I want a bed. And then I can spend money going to an arcade. That's my kind of vacation. I'm gonna go sleep in a hotel. I'm gonna go spend hours in an arcade. And I'm gonna shop. Okay? Okay. So, we got them on there finally. Go away, bug! I'm sorry, chat. It's the invasion of these gross bugs, and they're just not leaving me alone. A little stuff is normal. This is a lot of stuff. Scruff. This is starting to go downhill fast, and I'm starting to have feelings that are not nice, great feelings. I'm not... Alright. You'd go camping despite your hay fever. Hi. Good times. You're having a lot of fun in chat over there, aren't ya? I'm not sure what's going on, but it's going, isn't it? Alright, so then... yeah, I don't know either. I'm not deep camping. I do like camping. Yeah, exactly. I can't begin to understand how someone could think I'm inside with comfy air conditioning and all this stuff. And I'm gonna go camp outside with humidity and walk a mile to the toilet. Right? Why would you wanna... I don't know. Look, I should've just wore these blue gloves because they're tighter. They fit better. I don't know why I was wearing the other ones. Anyway, let's do these ones. Now... okay. Alright, chat. We've got these. We're going to cure what we've got right here, right? Then we're gonna add a little more so that they're cuter. And then after I take an idle meeting in a bit here, then I will bring some... I think I have nail glue. Nail glue is probably the fastest drying glue I have. My E6000 takes 24 hours to dry. So I could just leave them in the shed like that. I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll give it a go. But I think I'm just gonna grab nail glue just because it's fast. A cabin trip with a lake in the suburb. Alright. Okay, as long as the cabin has a bathroom. I need the cabin to have a bathroom. Alright? So, it needs a bathroom. It needs a bed. It needs stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna let that cure. My disappointment in how that was designed is pretty high. I'm a little frustrated, but it's fine. If the cabin don't have a bathroom, that was a shack. The real cabin has running water. Fair enough, fair enough. I should probably check on the kitties and let them in, and they're gonna need their dinner soon. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so those have a couple of minutes to go. I'm gonna clean up the instructions for this. I have a lot of mess, but it's fine. Alright, let's do another minute on that. And while we let that cure a bit, actually we'll do 2. While we let those cure a little more before adding some more, let's go ahead and check out one of the series 2s. I only brought out 2 of the 6 that I bought on Amazon, so let's just give it a check, okay? My mom raised me backpacking here on the East Coast as a kid, camping in the middle of nowhere, so the great appreciation. Yeah, as a kid I didn't mind it as much. As an adult with a really bad back and neck and other health problems, just give me a bed and an arcade, please. Where's the other opening part? I don't know. Here it is. I don't know what is in these. I don't want to look up the guide. I don't care. We're just gonna YOLO and hope for the best. Dang, the back of the neck can survive. Exactly. So, this is a Series 2 Hello Kitties. Let's see if they have got something cool for us in this one. The ball is the same though, except for this is Hello Kitty and Friends, which I'm sorry if my lighting messes that up and you can't super see it. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Oh! It's cinnamon roll! Yes! I love cinnamon roll! Alright, I don't know what it is, but I know it's cinnamon roll. Oh my god, why do I have 4 things of cautionary? Alright. We got my baby! Oh my god! Chat! Oh, and hey, this is the packaging from the first part. Hello? Testing. There we go. Sorry, there was a bug on the microphone and I accidentally muted it. So this is the packaging from the first set. But it's the blue tongs. I don't know why I opened it right away, but I did. Sorry. But we got cinnamon roll. Textured. Whoops. That's the best I can do because I'm wearing gloves. Please have all the parts. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. Please don't do me dirty again. Please don't do me dirty again. What the fuck? I'm trying to get these little feetsies on. I'll be very sad if I'm disappointed by the cinnamon roll one. I don't want that to happen. Oh, we've got these Sunny Beeswax in white. What on earth could we have that's beeswax, which is obviously our resin. Make sure there's nothing in the bag. There is not. He's got little ears. We'll deal with that later. What do we have here? We're making candles! Sunshine Candle Company, 100% bright. They're gonna be cinema roll candles? It's been a minute since I bought this kit, so I don't know what's in it, but Twinkle Star, sprinkles, Deco Stars. Also, I ripped him. Oh no, my baby, I ripped you. I'm so sorry. And then this one's a little newspaper. The Mini Post. Hello Kitty and friends. X Miniverse. Which friend are you most like? Oh, cute. Oh, it's a little tray. And then, oop. It's very top heavy. Hi, go over there. Alright. Yeah! I'm covered in it now. Fart. Not glitter. It's sprinkles. Sprinkles. Sprinkles that are a little big for the opening, but they're little stars. So we'll work on those in a sec. Work with them in a sec, I think. Yeah. They're so cute. Please, whatever we put them in, don't be too difficult to actually cure them. There's a new Hello Kitty game coming out, and it looks like Mario Party type game. Aww. Oh! They're candles! Alright, see? Alright, this is better. I love the box, by the way. The box is super duper cute. Alright, so we are making candles. We have one that is shaped like cinema roll. We've got a yellow twinkle star shaped one, and we've got a pink twinkle star shape. So we're gonna make 3 different candles. This is our little table. Cinnamon roll is the mailman. Oh, cute. This is our resin, which we still have these guys over here. So I'm gonna see if these cured a bit. Oh my god, nope! They've been under the light and they did not cure enough. Ah! Alright, so you didn't see that, but I tried to check if they were cured, and they're not all the way. I gave them a few minutes, but we're gonna put those under the light a bit more to cure before. See, there's no way, with tops off and the UV light, that stuff didn't cure. And they were under that light like 5 minutes, right? If you had put the tops on, the inside never would have cured. Oh good, I thought it was too off the screen for you guys to see. But there's no way this would cure with their instructions. So we're just gonna get that cured that way. Then, oh actually, hold on. We do want to flatten that a bit so that the tops will stick. But their instructions would not cure properly at all. And this is where the disappointment in this kit is, because I've seen other people do them and now they're sticking to my gloves. Awesome. Awesome. 0 out of 10. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. Alright, I just wanted to make some adjustments so that this would fit when we did glue. This one's not good. This one should be whipped cream, not a resin. Funny how Hello Kitty Island Adventure by Name was a South Park joke and it became a real thing. Oh, really? Alright, so we're gonna cure them like that, get them to actually be fully cured. Then we're just gonna glue the tops on because this isn't working any other way. There's no way that's getting anywhere else done. We're gonna move that a little off to the side so we don't see the light quite as much. Alright. I'm not adding more resin to that. I'm just not. It doesn't need more. The design of that kit is very cute. However, the inclusion of resin and not a whipple cream is a negative 20 out of 10 for me on that kit, unfortunately. And they have used a cream glue for some other kits in the past. So, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not sure I understand the decision to not use a cream glue in this instance. Now, perhaps the ones where they did use cream glue came after these kits, but I don't know. I would have to check when they manufactured certain things, and I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna do that right this second. Yeah, and it didn't even have all of the pieces, which is another disappointment, is I can't even build the stand to put the macarons on, which is a pain. However, this kit should be easy enough. It's just making little candles with some sprinkles, sprinkles in them. Alright, so we've got instructions here. With the version 2, there are also 12 to collect. We can do Hello Kitty bagel pizzas, a Keropi matcha latte, a kitty terrarium, a Keropi frog bowl, a Pom Pom Purin custard cream patisserie, a Pom Pom Purin cookie jar, where you also put in cream cookies that need to dry with UV resin. So no, they did not learn their lesson. We've got the cinnamon roll candle kit, which is what we're going to work on now. That one should be fine. Then we've got cupcakes featuring cinnamon roll, a cloud cream soda with cinnamon roll, the birthday cake, which is Kuromi and My Melody. Kuromi and My Melody ice cream cones, but it looks more... yeah, ice cream cones, and then flower planters. I'm very glad that we've got these cinnamon roll candles as our first set because I do like cinnamon roll. Now, this kit is super duper easy. Basically, we'll put in the wicks, we'll put in some resin, we'll cure it for about 5 to 10 minutes. We put in some more resin, we put in sprinkles, we cure it, we trim the wick. The end! That's it. So this is a very, very easy kit, but that's okay. This one's cute. I am keeping this even if I don't end up with a double. Yeah, so this one, I think Vegeta and Deathside are going to own some cinnamon roll candles instead of these ones being given to Cadmia's dolls. Anyway, so those are curing, and I gotta make sure that no UV light bounces out of that lamp over here since I'm working with clear containers. This is gonna be interesting, but we're gonna open the little wicks here. Ah, I hate when that happens. Now, I would love a full-sized candle cake making kit like this. It's just been ripped to shreds. What a disappointment. Oh well. But yes, an actual candle kit with this would be so cute. Not just a resin one. I mean, obviously, I like the resin one. It's super cute. But an actual candle kit, I would make the heck out of that. I would totally make the heck out of that. Oh. Yeah, I'm alright. Just some frustrations here and there, but I'm fine. How are you? Alright, let's go ahead and make us some cinnamon roll resin candles. Where is the resin? There it is. Please don't be an oddly opaque resin. Oop! And you are. Darn it, the opaque resins take forever to cure. Wait a minute. Why'd you give me opaque when it's sprinkles? There's sprinkles! Why would you give me opaque resin and sprinkles? Do they go on top? They go on top. Okay. Alright. We'll make this work. I don't super love their decisions. I thought they got mixed in. Whatever. We're gonna start with cinnamon roll. Okay. I mean, I know he's a white puppy, but... I'm gonna stick that in there. In the center as much as I can, which I cannot. Seem to get it to stay in the center. Stay in the center. Stay in the center. Yeah? Mostly, kind of. Cool. We got him. And then we've got our twinkle stars. You have to work in thin layers because it's a kind of opaque UV resin, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to help it level out a bit more because otherwise it's just gonna be weird. This thicker UV resin does not level out as well as the thin stuff I typically use when I'm doing my own UV resin crafts. At least not as quickly. I mean, not that mine does it super quickly. Also trying to get out any bubbles. Which there is a bubble right in this corner. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna put these in there. Make sure the resin is doing its job. Give it a little twist to make sure. And then we're gonna get those in. I might need to use a UV light that I don't have to turn on every couple of minutes. We'll see. Alright. So, let's get that situated. Under the UV lamp, over here. And chat, it's been about 2.5 hours. I should go check on the kitties. And give them a little food. And also probably do a little bit of an idle meeting, just in case. So, what I'm gonna do... More patience than me. Yeah. Wow, alright. This is faster, again, if I'm just locked in and not talking. But I am not locked in and not talking. So, I'm gonna be right back after I set these up. And we will resume in a little bit. But this is a perfect time for everybody to take a quick moment to take care of yourself. It is also my favorite time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, please go take a moment, take a stretch, take an idle meeting. I am gonna put on the Be Right Back screen, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Well then, my bad. I thought that I put the V right back over pork chop. There we go. Better this time. Hi, I'm back. Alright, now... I used to go at midnight all the time when I was working weeknights. Ooh, pork chops would be good. How do you guys like your pork chops? Oh, welcome back, and I'm sorry, good times. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Oh, honestly, that didn't take me too long considering the trek around the house and inside and back. So, say that my house is like this, right? I'm here in the shed, and I have to go all the way around to get inside, do stuff, come all the way back. So, I didn't do too bad, all things considered. I'm gonna give it a little more time. Pan fried. But no breading. But tonkatsu! Tonkatsu is amazing! But that's not pan fried. Tonkatsu is pork chops. Tonkatsu is very good. I'm a little annoyed with this UV lamp. Let me find my other one. Is this the one I'm thinking it is? I don't know. Let's see what this is. No, this is just my turntable. Alright. So this is a little unrelated, but it's kind of related. I bought this little thing. No, this is a UV light, isn't it? I don't know. Let's see. I bought this and then never got to use it. I bought this last summer, chat, and then I never used it. Speaking of self-made pork chop. I can make tonkatsu at home. That's still self-made. Hold on. Mom, thank you. I'm gonna go get tonkatsu and takoyaki. I wish. That would be great. What is this? Oh yeah! Yeah, see, this is a UV light. This is a big boy UV light. So I got a big boy UV light that I never set up. And then I got a little turntable that goes with it. Whoops! To turn things that are curing, but yeah, this is a thick boy. I never ended up using it because I haven't actually done any Make It Minis since last summer. I don't know if I'm gonna use him right now though, because that is a lot. But yeah, so this is my thick boy. I'm gonna use him sometime. Not right now. Not at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll figure it out later. We'll do another shed stream eventually. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I will be better prepared for how gross bugs are though. But yeah. Go back in the box. Get in there. Get in there. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda getting sick of playing Final Fantasy right now. I mean, I'm having fun, but I'm also kind of sick of it. I kind of feel like I'm stuck in a box of playing Final Fantasy. And I'm a little over that. So, today's stream was a very nice change of pace. And I kind of want to do other stuff, and I can't wait to be done with 8 and Crisis 4. You've never heard of Make It Minis until tonight? I'm gonna finish them. I'm just a little over trying to do it on stream. Because by now, if I wasn't streaming, I would be done with both of them. I would just do it in between stuff, but streaming adds a layer of difficulty to certain things. How long did it say that I needed to do? Five to 10 minutes per layer. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I have a friend that worked at Wendy's and he told me not to get the chili because they put burnt hamburger meat to get stuck in the pan into the chili. I mean, it's not that. It's just, it's very hard to, like... I don't know if I should play it every day that I stream for a while just to get it done, or if that's boring and isolates people who don't really care about the content. And so then I'm stuck like, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I'm still gonna finish them. You cured enough? You're cured enough. Cool. I didn't get glue because I was in a hurry, so that's fun. Let's add some more resin to this. And then I'm not gonna fully follow directions because I don't want the sprinkles. And I would be happy, but yeah. That's what I worry about, is I will bore people if I just do one game until I'm done with said game. We're gonna work on these two. I'm gonna fill it up a bit more, cure it again, put a thin layer, and then put the sprinkles, because I don't want them sinking. And I know this is a thicker UV resin, but it's still a concern that they're gonna sink, and I don't want them to sink. It's also getting cold, so they're getting harder to pour, which is not good. And I didn't bring out my heat pad because it's in my bedroom, and of course I forgot about the heat pad. That's a... I don't know if there's enough in this bottle, we'll see. Right? I know there's a lot who like Stardew. Yeah, but it seems my Stardew streams were getting less viewers, so I was like, well, I think people are sick of Stardew, so that's fine. I want to do art streams, and I want to do craft streams. I put in all this effort and spent gift cards I was gonna use on other things on Amazon to get Shed PC set up because I said I would, and so it's like I spent money I wanted to spend on other things to do this because I said I was gonna. So I'm gonna do it, darn it. And so I'm so conflicted. Hi, you need to level out a bit for me. Hi, buddy! No! No, 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 there's resin. Please, bud, no! Sweet, sweet Emperor, please no. Kitty, I need you to not. Thank you. I'm gonna let that level out a bit. I accidentally filled this one too much, so if I'm gonna put anything on it, I'm gonna have to do it. You would love a Stardew stream? Oh, I thought people were bored with Stardew. I know a lot of streamers pick one thing at a time and play it for weeks at a time. Right? Some do, some don't, some hop around, and I'm just not sure the best way to do it. Like... my biggest frame of reference is people whose literal job is streaming. Which doesn't help, because it's not my literal job. If it was my literal job, it'd be a little easier, because I would do it 5 days a week. I'm not doing it 5 days a week, clearly. So that puts me at an advantage that I do not know how to take into consideration. I don't know if there's enough chat for what I want to do. I might have put too much. I'm trying to hold it upside down and hope for the best. Might make for stuff. And then thanks Starsend Island a little lately in between Forza nights. It's kind of neat. Ah, hello, Jeremiah. Oh yeah, we do have a co-op farm, but it's been hard to get people to actually join other than Movie consistently, and it got me a bit in my feelings that nobody was really able or wanting to show up, and I was like, alright, the co-op farm is basically dead. So I don't know, chat. I'm gonna go semi-cure that before putting on sprinkles. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You did play a few times, but then, like, for a bit, you weren't there. I'll join if you come back in. Aww. A couple of them, yeah, I think so. I just stopped doing them because, like I said, I got up in my feels about them. Hello, Mr. Treasure. I'm glad you're still hanging around. I know it's really late, and thank you guys for being here, even on a Thursday. I thought I'd get more done in this time, but yeah. Alright, so fine. We should do a Stardew co-op night one of these nights. I think that would be fun. I do want to finish Crisis Core. I am gonna finish 8. Then I'm gonna take a little bit of a Final Fantasy break. There are other games I want to play. And then... Oh, you're fine, Focal. Mario Kart was amazing. Mario Kart World was so much fun. But yeah, so... I do want to do... Like I said, I do want to finish all of 8. I want to finish Crisis Core. I'm gonna finish both of those, right? I do not want all the same color on here, no! Oh, I did not think it would cure that much. Darn it, alright. I do have to do a thin amount. So yeah, we're gonna finish them. I don't want to do them every single day of the week. I think that wouldn't be as fun as it could be if I didn't have to work at the same time. But girls gotta work. I got bills to pay. I'm not making that big streamer bag just yet. Once I am, and it can replace my job or whatever, then it'll be a little easier to be like, oh yeah, this week we are dedicating to beating this game in its entirety or whatever. But until that's reality, we're gonna do what we can do. Plus I still want to do crafting streams. I like crafts, chat. I need a tiger light. Oh, Nico. They added new routes in Mario Kart, right? I want to play some more Mario Kart. We need more people with Mario Kart World. I'm very bad at getting these out left-handed. Farts. Well, I apparently needed 5. I need a baggie. Farts. Farts. Alright. Very well. There we go. On the Switch one, yeah. You would think about doing all of Xenoblade, but at the same time I want to play more than... Yeah, exactly. I might be getting a friend laptop, and it is Windows 11. Woo! Yeah! I find Windows 11 to be just fine, to be perfectly honest. I added new routes, Mario Kart was fun. Because when you're working 1 week, you have to miss both streams. Gotcha. Interesting. I wonder... Huh. Yeah. My job is cringe. I only get paid when I am actively busy, so if it's not busy, I can spend hours trying to get work and not make money, which sucks. So it can take me all week just to hit my hours, and I don't love that. Or I can have weeks like this week where I get done by the end of Wednesday, and then I have a few days to just enjoy being a person. There. We've got some cute stars now. I forgot the glue because I was in a hurry, so we'll have to finish the macarons later. This opening is cringe. This is it. That's the opening. It's only half of it. Fart count 50 million! Yeah, because I can't mix it up to do my bidding. I'll figure it out later. It is what it is. I need something flexible, so if I'm having a really bad day, as long as I can hit my time, I'm good. Because something with a set schedule can be really hard. Unfortunately. If I've got a no spoon day with a set schedule, I'm just kind of boned. Thank you for the copy, Redeem! But with it being flexible, it's fine if I have a low spoons day. Alright, let's get these under the UV light and open up another one. Cause YOLO, let's do it. Let's see if we can get some more done. Yeah, I think I'm doing more Final Fantasy VIII on Friday this week. Yeah, most weeks I do manage to get some days off. Last week was not great. Last week I had to work every single day just to get hours, just because it was just a rough one. What can you do? Become a professional streamer and just do that instead. I've got such a mess that I'm not even gonna fully deal with until tomorrow. Oh, shoot! Right! Tomorrow is Friday! I don't know the day I'm living in, the day I'm living in, the day I'm living in. I mean, technically, it's already Friday. Alright, let's put the resin to the side. Whoops! Well, this is a good thing there's a chair there. Alright, let's see, what should we open? Another one of the Series 1. Here's my other Series 2. I have one more of them, right? Hello? Yeah. And another Series 2. That's all I brought out here for Series 2 was 2 of them, so whatever. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday. I really don't know the words. That might not be right. Anyway, let's open another Series 1. And see what we've got. I'm not sure how much further we're gonna go, but at least we'll try. Wow. Alright. I have the words right so far. I'm awesome! Wow, that song came out forever ago. Alright, let's see what is in our Series 1 Hello Kitty that had no markings that I could find, and I had weighed them, and now I had lost all of the sticky notes. And I still forgot scissors. I forgot scissors, I forgot glue. I am a disaster, chat. I like how that song was instantly a meme. Right, right. It was such a meme. That poor girl. They did her dirty. I can't get the pull tab to work. There it is. They're so... These things are horrible to open. Like, it has this little pull thingy, but it doesn't actually usually fully pull. Yes, you did. You did. That was pretty bad time in history. Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Also, you did a coffee redeem, and I didn't drink my coffee, so coffee redeem. Alright, let's see what we've got. Series 1, Hello Kitty Make It Mini. If I could open it. Ta-da! I can! Ooh, we've got Kitty, but it's not the same one as before. We've got straws. Chat, we've got straws. Alright, so we definitely have something different. We've got strawberry milkshake! Cute! Alrighty, well, we're gonna move the ball aside because I don't really need that. And we have a bazillion instructions. Oh, wait, this isn't instructions. This is the mini post. Hello Kitty X Miniverse, a drink for everyone's taste. This is cute paper, and we've got whipped cream. Whipped cream with some strawberries on top. Super yummy and cute. Then we've got a serving tray that is Kitty's face. Another one of the spoon. Hello Kitty spoon and tweezers, of course. Whatever would we do without a bazillion pairs of tweezers? Oh my god, they're little Hello Kitty milk bottles. Oh, they're precious. I love them. Super cute. We've got this cute wrapper. And here's our resin, Hello Kitty milk. Very cute. And just this stuff that goes on the ball that I am not gonna bother doing right now. I already showed you how to do it on the other one. So we're just gonna kind of get that out of the way. Another Hello Kitty table. We do have a little placemat. I'm just gonna shove those off to the side here. Alright. I don't know if I am talking loud enough, and I am sorry if I am not. Alright. So, Series 1, apparently I just need to drop stuff everywhere. I think we might have got everything we need for this one. We've got a spoon. We've got 2 milk bottles, the tray, the paper, the milk powder, whipped cream, straws, and the milk. Cool. Super easy instructions. Seriously, this is it. Just this rectangle here. Lighting. There. I guess that's the best I can do. Thank you, movie. So, step 1, resin, mix in with some of the milkshake powder, then put in the straw, put in the whipped cream, and cure it for 5 to 10 minutes. The end. Super easy peasy, lemon squeezy, nothing really to it. There we go. I don't know, is the lighting okay now that I've kind of adjusted it, or do you need it a bit lower? I don't know the best way to do it. To be perfectly honest, so this is gonna be a little hard to mix with that spoon in these bottles, because it's kind of thick. I don't like the mouth of the spoon. It's a very wide mouth of the spoon with the bottle. We're gonna end up with a mess. I don't love it. I think I'm gonna use the little spatula from the poopy little macaron set and mix it with that. Actually, that might be a bad idea. Where's the tall spoon from the other set? I've got 50 bazillion amounts of mess over here. I need an adult to come clean for me. I don't want to clean. I'm gonna use this. This is unrelated. This is from the Valentine's set, but I'm gonna use this because it's narrow. So I think we're gonna use that. I think this will be my friend when it comes to mixing. We've got cute resin. It does not have a squeezy lid, much to my frustration. And oh, but the one from the cinema roll set does fit. So I'm using it because why not? It'll protect it from getting all over the sides, so we're gonna squeeze that in there. There we go. So far, we've got some resin milk in the bottle. Milk? I don't know. What is my accent? I have no clue. It's cold, so it's harder to squeeze these than it needs to be. Note to self, bring your heat pad for next nighttime resin stream. And despite my desires, I have made a mess on the side of the bottle. Come on! Eee! Well, it's fine. It's fine. There appears to have been a struggle. When isn't there? Resin milk, the best milk. Yeah, 20 out of 10. Oh, there's a cute little sticker holding the bag together, and I absolutely love that. Why? Why is it so cute? Also, this is just gonna be more mica powder, isn't it? It is. Oh shoot. It's not. It's a sealed bag. And I have no scissors. And I did not open it enough. I'm trying, chat. How are all of you Dazzlings tonight? I know it's getting kinda late, but thank you all for being here as I do some crafting. Well, maybe that opening is good. Whoop. Well, it's not a shiny powder, so I don't know how much I need. It's just powder. Put it in there. Mix it. Sure. Mixy, mixy, mixy. Again though, this is an opaque resin, so it's gonna take a long time to cure. But it's a UV resin instead of just a normal resin that you would just let sit overnight. This one will not sit. It'll sit, but it will not cure if you just let it sit overnight. So I'm not really sure about some of the choices they make for things. Gotta love. I did bite the packet. If they did Dragon Ball Z Make It Minis, I would be so happy. Like, making Dragon Balls would be awesome. Hello, Ika. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for being here. Well, it's definitely pink milk. Mostly. You can't tell, color-wise. Can you tell that it's pink? I don't know. Sailor Moon ones would be awesome. It'd probably be a Japan-only thing, though. Ah! Mix that up really good. I cannot imagine trying to do this with that thick mouthed spoon. Like, it's a very cute spoon, but it doesn't seem like a good idea for this kit. So I don't know what they were thinking with that inclusion choice. But this is kind of a pain in the butt to mix up. Like, look at how tiny this is and what a tight area this is. It honestly should have come with something to blend it in before you put it in the milk container. I know that it's supposed to have some kind of DIY aspect, right? But I'm not so sure about their decision to make this the DIY aspect. Sometimes their choices are questionable, to put it nicely. I don't know there. Definitely a milkshake, I suppose. Trying to use what little resin I have left. Because I'm supposed to put a whipped cream and the straw in there. And I don't know about this only taking 5 to 10 minutes to cure when, again, it is an opaque UV resin. So it curing all the way through is questionable. Without it taking like 30, 40 minutes to actually go all the way through there. I don't know, chat. Looks pink? Alright, yeah. Today is Keropi's birthday! Awesome! Happy birthday to Keropi! I mean, I could put more of the pink in. I can put more pink all over my table too, apparently. Because that's what I'm doing. I am making a mess. Hello! Thank you for the follow. And my sound is not on for that, apparently. I need to fix that. Alright, I put more pink. And I am making a gigantic mess. But it's a good thing we've had this table in the shed for forever, because when it was in the house, basically, it just became a laundry place. We'd wash laundry and then just put it on the dining room table. And then we'd use the dining room table at like Thanksgiving and Christmas, but that was pretty much it. So it was like, you know, I think I'd rather have this space since we're not really eat at the table kind of family. Yeah, it's strawberry milkshake powder. Supposedly. Again, this is something that should probably be a whipple cream. A cream glue, you know? A cream glue. 'Cause, woo! Getting this thick of resin to cure when it's UV resin, like of standard resin, absolutely. Takes a bit, but absolutely it would cure. UV resin, you guys. You guys. Ah, hello, welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. My name is Kiyomi Okada, the cutest Vtuber around. Just kidding. Or am I? That's just my silly little intro. Of course, it's meant to be tongue-in-cheek. Don't take it seriously. I am not that conceited. I just like to joke around. I'm not sure about this curing properly in the 10 to 15 minutes with a UV lamp. We will see. But X to doubt 1000%. I don't know why they gave me 4 for 2 drinks, but they did. We do have cute straws. With the cute whipped cream, which is just gonna sink because it's too heavy to go on an entire pile of UV resin. So no, we're not doing that. We'll put a thin layer of resin after we cure it a little bit, just like with the sprinkles for the other part. Good. Hello. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in over on the Twitch side too. Alright. Cleaning all the time. Alright. We're gonna let these settle a little before I then put on the whipped cream. These do not fit fully under my lamp. Oh, farts. Because the straw is tall. We're gonna give that a little bit of a go, though. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! The straw is moving! Don't move! I put you in a position that I want you. Stay in it. Oh, man! What's this? What is your problem? I have no idea, but this straw won't stay still. Whatever. It's got a mind of its own. I don't know. We still are gonna need to do glue for the macarons. I still want to talk to the Miniverse people and be like, listen to me, you need to make better decisions for how you're making these kits because it doesn't work the way you've designed them. Let's check on Cinema Roll. The thing I'm worried about is that it's not gonna cure all the way down in without a significant amount of time. The top is cured, but honestly, I think I need to lay him on his side. Same with the twinkle stars. We're just gonna rotate them like a rotisserie chicken. Actually, where's that box? There is thingy. Hold on. Chat, I had the box that I made. I'm gonna stand up so my model's probably gonna do weird things. And random mouth noises. I can't. There it is. This is the time for the tinfoil lined box. Send them the stream for them to watch. I am not the only person who's made Make It Minis and gets frustrated. Alright, I have a tinfoil lined box that I am going to rest my UV lamp on and have the tinfoil help the light actually bounce around. So, give me a second and we're gonna get that situated. Get rid of the arm. Sorry about it. But that should help the light actually go all over the place. As long as my face is near the camera, we're okay. So we're gonna do that, right? It's a little wonky, but whatever, it works. There. Hi. I didn't dox my face, did I? I don't think I did. I think I did okay. Hopefully. Please tell me hopefully I did okay. Alright. So... we only need 2 of those. We've got that one. We've got these. Got so many extra bits and pieces that need a home, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so what do I do? What do I do? Gotta clean up some of this if I'm gonna get anything done. Alright, good, thank you. You got quiet and I got scared. I was so scared for a second there. Maybe, yeah, I don't have the Discord command working on the mix it up on this computer yet. I haven't fully set it up, sorry. See, it says that part's a command, but it doesn't actually do what it was supposed to do. Thanks, Discord. Thanks, Mix It Up. I don't know what your problem is. You're just not doing what I told you to do. Oh shoot, hold on. I wanted to take them out after a little bit of time. So that I could put some more resin on top. You're alright. I appreciate that you are here to help, per usual. Alright, now I think the whipped cream will be able to stay properly. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a lot of them set up. I just got this PC barely set up for tonight's stream, because it is a secondary PC and I am sitting in my shed right now. I'm not in my house per usual, so a lot of my usual stuff doesn't work. So I need to get those all set up. I completely forgot about it until just before stream that I needed to worry about all of the ink and stuff on Mix It Up. And so some of my stuff is just not done. Alrighty. There we go. We've got that set up to get going for a couple of minutes. We've got those. Hi, sweet baby. We've got those going. Let's go ahead and open up our next kit, and it'll probably end up being our last one. Yeah, I know some of them work and some of them don't, and I'm not 100% sure why. You would think they'd work if I set them up, but I don't know. It's something I'll have to fight with. But now is not the time or place to really worry about that. You're alright, movie. I managed. Alright, so I'm just cleaning some stuff up. Sorry that I'm a little off camera. I need the lid put out. If I put the lid... Farts. Fartsy, 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 fartsy. It's gone forever. Awesome. Oh, nope, it's right here. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and check what our last little... Series 2 Hello Kitty and Friends Makeup Mini is. I have 4 more in the house, but I only have this last one out here. So we'll have to do another Handcam stream of some of these again later. But tonight/tomorrow, we're gonna do some more Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see what we've got. Where's the opening? There it is. Dear Kiyomi, please bring your scissors out next time. Alrighty, let's see what we've got going on. This one's a pink ball. Ooh, the other one was white. I wonder if this one is special. Gotta try. Oh. Right, 14. We do gotta do that. I wonder why this one's pink. Did we get something special? Let's see if we got a rare or something. That would be pretty cool for the last one, for the night. Ah, it's the ice creams. I already know it's the ice creams because I see the cones. Sunny Bites. So we've got the, Kuromi and My Melody ice creams. 50 bazillion tons of paperwork. We will make this ball. Hey. Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the super. I unfortunately cannot read that language. Can somebody Google translate that for me, please, while I attempt to not lose pieces everywhere? Oh, come on, go in there. Yee! Oh, that does not want to go in. What is its issue? Well, at least that still worked. Oh, farts. I did get at least some of the overlays and everything working tonight. Yeah, Kuromi and My Melody. I'm not sure, but hey, I definitely do appreciate this super. Thank you so much. These don't want to go in tonight, chat. I don't know. Oh, ow. That hurt. 0 out of 10. Painful. Latin and it says, my English should exist at the beginning of the book never continue to exist until the last star falls from the sky. Aww, cool. I can't... Oh, that really hurt. It keeps flying away. This one's really painful. I don't know. It's really hurting my hands. Ouch! Jeez! Alright. Nightgown, Kiyomi. I have not. I do love how this one looks though. This says My Melody. We are gonna do the little awning of this one since this is our first little My Melody and Kuromi one that we've got tonight. And then the cute little table. It's good. Oh, alright, cool. And then, I don't know if this is supposed to... Alright, so that goes there. Ah! Oh, wow! Thank you for another Supa! Goodness gracious! Can it close with that on? No. No, it cannot. Anyway, so we did the cute ball decorations so far. We've got a Kuromi and My Melody split table cover thing. We're gonna put the ball to the side though. Alright. Let's check on our first little goodie. I hope we have all the pieces because I'm gonna be very disappointed. It's alright. Could you possibly look up a translation, please? Go ahead and put some hearts in chat for Steve. Why do you not know the language of cultivation? Yep, I guess they have. Alrighty. Got the cute little table, which is yellow. Or pink, or is this another one? I don't know. Either way, we did get that. I hope we have all the pieces because I'm gonna be disappointed if we're missing pieces. No, YouTube is not auto-translating anything. It's a stop motion. Gotcha. Oh, it has a little ice cream scooper. How cute! I better not forget my phone is here. Alrighty, we've got a cute Kuromi and My Melody baggie. Let's see what's inside. Aha! We've got sprinkles and strawberry chocolate ice cream scoops. Yeah, this one I didn't fully rip to shreds. I'm not dealing with this trash tonight. It's already 1:30 in the morning. Trash will have to be dealt with later. We've got a Hello Kitty and Friends baddie. Where we've got 2 different resins. Ooh, we are spoiled with this kit, chat. We've got icing deco. We've got My Melody's ears and Kuromi's ears in strawberry and chocolate. Of course, of course. We've got a berry syrup and a chocolate syrup or choco syrup to go on our ice cream scoops, which are just pre-done little scoopies. Oh! No, they're cute. They're already decorated as a bug. And then we've got, let's see, My Melody's face and Kuromi's face. Yeah, there we go. Super cute. Alrighty, let's do it. So, where are the instructions for this? Oof. This is probably also very simple. These ones are super simple. For a series 2, I kind of expected More. Basically, you put some syrup on, put some sprinkles on the cone, and then cure it. Then you put the ice creams on, put some syrup and sprinkles on, and cure it. That's it. That is it. They're cute and little, so it's fine, but... Sure, you know what? Let's do it. We've got cones in this box that is ripping to shreds. Of course it is. Ooh, they are thick cones. So we just put the syrup, what, around the edge? Around the edge. I'm going to assume that we just put that here just for the sake of keeping them steady. Thank you for, I'm assuming, the coffee redeem. Oh, my coffee is warm. Ew. Alright, so we've got a strawberry. This is a thinner resin. Nice, finally. We've had a lot of thicky resins. Alright, so then... I don't know why we have yet another pair of cringy tweezers, but we do. Nope, I don't know. Maybe not in there. Woo! What am I sticking to? Hello? If the resin will come out, these containers are a little hard to squeeze sometimes. My resin does not want to come out of the container now. I think it's getting too cold. So we're just gonna try to warm it up a little. Oh, there we go. Alright. Nope, it was only a little bit. I am not sure, but... Come on. Come on, resin. Do your job. Come out of the bottle. Ugh. It's hurting my fingers to try to squeeze it. Let's put you here. Ooh. Let's see if the chocolate one will do any good. Right? Come on! We want to decorate the cute ice cream cone. Yeah. Why are these so difficult? Oh, it's slowly coming out. These are really thick plastic, so it makes them very hard to squeeze sometimes. And honestly, that's kind of a pain in the butt. Like, just so hard to push. For what reason? You know what? We're not doing that. We're not doing it. It's just not flowing. So, thank goodness for this. We're just gonna kind of put it around the edge. Because my fingers hurt now trying to get that to do its job. So, nope. Not fighting it. Pretty sure this is what it wants me to do, is just put some around and then put sprinkles. This is another one of those where it's like, yeah, you're gonna put resin under the ice cream and then cure the ice cream on top of it, and that's not going to work because the ice cream is opaque. And UV resin needs the UV light to actually touch it. It will not magically be able to cure at random. Also, this stinky little opening for the sprinkles is a pain in the butt. It's fine for these ones, but it was horrible for the twinkle stars. And it's this same opening for no good reason. Anyway, we have now chocolate sprinkled this cone. And before the UV resin decides to make a mess everywhere, we are going to start curing it on its own over here. In the curing station. And then we're going to come over here, see if I've gotten any further progress on the strawberry coming out. And I did, because I had it upside down. So that helped. Kind of. It's a mess though. So, as a concept, I love Make It Minis. In practice, they've got cute ideas, but their execution leaves some stuff to be desired, that's for sure. Let's put sprinkles on this cone. It's supposed to be cute, and yes, now we have sprinkles everywhere. Everywhere. Is it fine? It's hard, you know. We're gonna let those cure for a few minutes while I try to clean up some of these sprinkles at least a little bit. Yeah, I am having a pretty good time. Getting kind of sleepy. It is almost 2 a.m. though. I need to get like a little plastic lid that I can do that over so it's a little easier to clean up, I think. Alright. Next up is putting the ice cream on, putting the ice cream's parts on, and then sticking them on with some more syrup and some more sprinkles. So, let's get their cute little chocolate pieces of ears and stuff. Thank you, movie. I appreciate you being here. I know it's late, so... Ooh, why does she have 4? Wait a minute, I have 2 My Melody ears. What? I got doubles. I got 2 My Melody ears for no reason. And then I got 4 Kuromi ears. Again, for no reason. Kuromi. Keromi? What am I saying? I don't even know. Yeah, thank you again for the raid tonight. It was very sweet of you. But yeah, I got doubles. So now I have some that I don't need. Okay, go figure. The Hello Kitty set doesn't come with the proper stand pieces for the macarons, but I've got 2 Kuromi ears. For some reason. How are these supposed to look? Doesn't look right. Huh? They don't sit on her head properly. Oh, you just push them in super far, I guess? Again, I will take better pictures later and share them on Discord and probably Twitter and YouTube community tab or whatever after sleeping. Alrighty, so we've got those. So let's put them in the cone. Let's get out our cinnamon roll stuff here and our milk, I guess. Okay. So here are the Hello Kitty melts. They've been sitting for a while. Our strawberry quote-unquote milkshake. Yeah, those are pretty cute. Strawberry milkshake. Aw, yeah, they're a lot of fun. Then we have our cute cinema roll and twinkle star candles. Again, nothing looks super good on this camera. I'm really sorry. Handcams are awkward. But I put the sprinkles on these ones too, even though it just said to do it on him. I did some in his head though. I'll have to take good pictures later. Alright, we got our ice cream cones. Good enough. Time to get these decorated as best we can. So they go in here and fall over. And you go here and get squished into the cone. Sorta, kind of. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. Ah. There. She's kind of sideways though. And the sprinkles are falling off. So yeah, the sprinkles are just going everywhere. So that wasn't great. 0 out of 10 on the sprinkles. I do want to do an edge of like the resin. It was one of the hard to find ones. I remember at the look at what they did with Abigail. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna do like a seal around the edge of the resin. If you can see what I'm doing, kind of, sort of. Yeah. And then we'll put some on if it would come out. I would put some on top, but it doesn't want to come out. So fine. We're gonna set that aside. And hope that I can hold that upside down enough that it'll do its job. We're gonna do a layer of it for Kuromi. Like that, because it's not sitting in. None of this is working very well. Yep, her sprinkles are falling off too. I don't know, chat. Trying to seal this in there. And then I'm gonna give it a lot longer under the UV light. Ah, yeah, I remember that. It was the Easter ones, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna put some on her head. And then we're gonna get a lot of sprinkles. Because we have sprinkles, we might as well use them. Also, I just chocolate drizzled my finger. Yeah, I know that the UV resin has to be put in thick containers so that it is not exposed to UV light at any point. However, making them so tiny and thick like this makes it very hard to be able to squeeze this plastic. It is not very squeeze-friendly plastic already, and then doing it in the tiny size does not help. I'm just gonna dramatically throw sprinkles. Like that. They're everywhere, but it doesn't matter. She is very sprinkled. Look, if I'm gonna have sprinkles on ice cream, I'm gonna have sprinkles on my ice cream. Let's see if I held that upside down enough. I kinda did. We're gonna get more on her. Whee! Because I need her sealed into this cone as much as possible. Gotta put all of the sprinkles, right? For sure. Come on. So throw some more drizzle on her, put a little on her head. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get, to be honest. Some more sprinkles on her too. There. Sprinkles and resin everywhere. All over the universe. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I'm gonna go shove these into the lamp for a million years. This one is like 20 minutes. Whew! Alright. Yeah, this was a lot harder than I anticipated it was gonna be. Thankfully, I have some crafts that don't require being at Shed PC. And some other hand cams I can do that don't require being out here either. Not that this wasn't fun, but yeah. Pikachu, and Raichu make it minis. Oh, that would be so cute if they did a Pokemon one. Yeah! Pokemon X Make It minis. I don't know what they would do, but it would be cute if they could come up with a good idea for that. And a well-executed one. I'm a little disappointed with their execution way too often. Obviously not enough to not buy them, but it's part of why I tend to buy them clearance. A lot less disappointed when they're on sale than when I pay full price, you know? Some of this stuff is gonna have to sit in some IPA to really clean them off. The lids in particular. I have also got a magic fart ton of garbage, and that is kind of a shame that this produces so much waste. I know in Japan they have a bunch of Pokemon food related keychains. That's right, they really do. They have a lot of really cutesy stuff, and I wish we did too. I love that this exists. However, you don't really need it because why? It didn't really do any purpose. Just like the tweezers, you don't often need the tweezers. I don't know why I got extra icing deco. I only got 2 ice creams, but I got enough to make 4, which makes no sense. An ultrasonic cleaner would honestly be amazing. This is leftover sprinkles and resin. This is little resin things that... the little nozzles, right? Look at all this extra resin! Resin and mica powders and sprinkles. Like, look at all my extra. Oh lord. I've got a million booklets. And just so much trash. So much trash. I'm trying to clean up while we wait for the light a bit. But yeah, we got the suckers done, which is good. We've got our very cute cinnamon roll. Whoops! Why is it unbalanced? I don't know. It is unbalanced. Eh? Oops! I broke it. Steve mentioned he's gonna sell the GameCube. Aw, man. It is. I don't know why they go for that much. Alright, we've got the cinnamon roll. Candles. We've got these. I feel like we didn't get a ton done today, chat. I'm sorry. We only got like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done? Oh, that's because the macarons. Because I can't do the macarons all the way because of the stinking cringe. This is the Hello Kitty milk. Wow. That's true. The chatting takes a lot. First world problems, right? I don't remember. Are those supposed to go on there? Oh yeah, they are. The candles go on this. And also the table. Ah, chat. Alrighty, well, at this point, pretty much I am just waiting on the UV light to finish. Here are our actual completed things. I'm also paranoid that I might be getting bugs on me more, and that is worrying my brain a lot. I don't quite have a proper setup for worrying about raiding out tonight. Do I have a whipped cream left in these? I don't know. Nope, doesn't look like I do. And thank you for the coffee redeem. I'm actually kind of low on coffee. I do need to go have a dinner, though. There. Finished off that sip of coffee. Yeah. Well, you can't? Weird. Alright. Alright. Alrighty, chat. Let's see if I can find somewhere to raid you guys out into, even though it's gonna lag this computer significantly. I don't know if I can manage, but we'll try. I can do it without everything going sideways. Let's give it a go. This computer's already struggling. You have one on Switch. Alright. Alrighty, give me just a moment and we will go ahead and give that a try. Baby BT, I see. Alrighty. Give me just a second here. It's now lagging everything because of course it is. Thank you, Twitch, for messing with my stuff. Alrighty, everyone. Let's move over here for a moment while I get this all situated. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much to my chatters. Thank you so much to my lurkers. And of course, thank you so much to my pod gang. It was a lot of fun to get out to the shed and do some crafting. Sorry it didn't go as well as I was hoping for, but I did have a good time. I hope you did too. I was hoping I could get a lot more done, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5? 6 is pretty good. I think 6 is alright. Hello, Focal. Oh, I'm glad you had a fun time watching. I wasn't honestly sure if there was anybody left other than just me and movies. But thank you for being here. Alrighty. I'm trying to work on reading out, but it's taking a bit over here. You want me to find a certain person. Where is it? Alrighty, well thank you so much for joining. I can't find the name, movie. Where is it? It disappeared. I don't know. Movie suggested somebody and now I can't find the name anymore in chat. So, oh, it's in Twitch. Alrighty, I am obviously tired and need food because my brain is going boom. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much to my lurkers. Thank you so much to my chatters. And of course, thank you so much to my pod gang. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us. I hope that you had fun watching me do some Make It Minis for the first time in the shed. We did lots of them. Some very cute. We got one extra. What can you do? Honestly, having one double is not that bad. I'm gonna see if I can find anybody to raid out to really fast on YouTube. Over on Twitch, we are gonna raid out to Beanie Baby BT, who is doing some Dead by Daylight. And it looks like we've got... I don't know. Ellie Ice Goddess doing some Ova Magica. Sure, we're gonna do that. So don't forget what we're gonna do. Hashtag Dazzling raid, and I'm gonna take off these gloves because I am tired of having my hands covered. Ugh. Alrighty, don't forget to do a hashtag Dazzling raid. Finally, I can feel stuff again. Alrighty. I'm gonna go to Beanie Baby BT on Twitch and Ellie Ice Goddess, I think. Yeah, doing some Ova Magica on YouTube. Alrighty. Please make sure to drink water, eat yummy food, get some sleep, and until next time, stay sparkling. Yes, me, Johnny. Bye. Of course, I want to take a quick moment to say thank you so much to my members. A special shout out to my super starling, the movie man 60054, my radiant songbirds vocal, Mr. Shoujo, Plague Bunny Productions, Maisane, and Reno Dontres. Thank you all so much. Let's do those dazzling rays. Bye 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 bye.